11, and then in 2015-16 it was done by Fnatic. So that's twice only, and the last time was a decade ago. It was 2016 when Luminosity lost in that final, and hey, guess who is back? Yes, the Professor and his Brazilians, well, mostly Brazilians, are back to try and lay their hands on a title that has eluded him. Yes, he's won 2 majors, but he's never won this. We are going to turn back the clock here in Krakow, and we are excited about it. It is Vitality versus FURIA. It is Apex versus our man Fallen. It's cold out here, but it's going to get warm in there.
Hello guys, we are back with a watch party.
Hello, Robs.
Hi.
How are you feeling today?
Great.
How many of these is it that you've
matches
done?
between
I
the
guess
finals.
tons, but specifically, do you remember all the Kattles and Krakows that you had all that trepidation before going on stage?
Kattles, of course. They're very specific, you know. There's only a few of them, so of course I remember all of them, yeah.
And tell me a little bit about the Robs that has changed, because you walked this hallway, well, the other hallway technically, with Vitality last year. There was so much promise, there was trepidation about how you were going to do, and then you ended up winning everything the whole year. How different are you stepping into this final?
Not much different from last year. I think obviously last year was a bit the first real tournament which we won, and we didn't know what's going to happen. But you know, now we're already in hindsight.
It's
we can see
final.
what we did, so it's easier. Not much different from last. Of course, approach this one and be more confident. I think we were already very confident from last year, but yeah, I think the extra experience, the wins we had last year, is just adding more and more confidence to the team. I think everyone believes in this lineup, and everyone believes you can win every single trophy. So yeah, that's what we're taking to the tournament, and the confidence to the match.
What do you think about your opponent, Furia? And many maybe had expected Spirit to be across from you in this final.
I think it was a 50-50 toss-up for sure. For us, it's we want revenge for Chengdu. I think that's the main thing. Nothing else much. They are a good team. They've shown really good form recently, and at the end of 2025. So it's yeah, just have to see what went wrong in Chengdu, do some things better, and come in flying. Because I think last time we made some mistakes, we were maybe a bit frustrated, and yeah, we just wanna do better on that, and we'll see how it goes.
See if the revenge comes true. And finally, I was walking the halls yesterday and I met these two very, very excited Estonians who said they were here especially for you and that they've been following you for such a long time. I don't know if they're going to see this, but do you want to thank them?
Yeah, of course. I've heard actually there's many fans from my own country here, so thank you everyone for coming, and you know, I hope to lift the trophy and do it for everyone here, so thank you for coming.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, this grand final starting here sooner rather than later. FURIA v Vitality, best of 5. The date is the 8th of February 2026. And going right into the server, right into it today, it's Maladoy. Malaboy, what do you like to go by?
You can choose.
Okay, Maladoy it is. Let's talk a little bit about today, man. First of all, what's on your music playlist?
I will show. This is Russian music.
Okay.
Okay?
And that's usually how you get pumped up?
No. Sometimes I hear English music, and sometimes maybe Brazil.
Maybe.
But I like Kazakh music.
Okay, so you had the early semifinal yesterday, but let's talk about something more important. Clash Royale. How is Clash Royale going for you, bud?
I have 12k. If people know what is Clash Royale, they know what is 12k.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have 12k in Clash Royale, and maybe later I leave Counter-Strike and go Clash Royale professional.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
No.
so you have the super high elo over there. You're running the show in Clash Royale.
Counter-Strike, if you go to Faceit, I think it's 4k EVO, and I have this low.
Sorry, man. I was unfamiliar with your game. I was unfamiliar with the game. Look, you got less than 12 hours until this day is over, and even less time to win that trophy out there. So tell the fans at home, tell us all, how can we be more like Maladoy?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe my first good thing about me, maybe I have a good confidence to play against. That I don't care about against who we play, and I think I give this confidence to my team, and I think this helps a lot.
Thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
Thank you.
You can't spell Grand Final Sunday without Colex Fantasy. Is that right, Hugo? That's a genuine question. Is that right?
I don't think it checks out, but we'll try.
So, Hugo, we've been building our fantasy teams over the last couple of days here for the playoffs, and we figured now would be a good time to check in with them ahead of the finals.
Yeah.
I brewed Falcons 2. That was their official name. It's a hell of a combination. I had Donk, I had Flames, I had Molidoy, Zaiwu, Mezzi, British Beef to round it off. And we're getting wrecked right now. Unbelievably.
How are you
the
losing?
Falcons 2 project is going down. It's not looking good.
How are you losing to a team of Donk, Flames, Yikinda, Tania, and Mouse?
I think I need to cut Messi and get one more superstar.
I think that might
lagging
be
behind. I have 125 points right now. How many you got?
142.
How is this happening?
You have more players.
How is this happening?
You have more players in the final, so I
Yes.
think you're going to be okay there. I farmed off of the Tania third place decider. At least it's good for something here for Tania. But yeah, I'm still looking for maybe, just maybe, I can clinch through with a win today.
And ahead of the finals, Hugo, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic, Harry. We got a banger. We got potentially 5 Mappa, right? Vitality, defending champs. Furia 3-0'd them last year, but Vitality are looking even better coming into 2026. So full expectation that we get multiple maps, more than 3 at least.
Yeah, all right then. So look, if you want to join in, if you want to play fantasy along with us at home, you can head on over to colex.gg, join in. They've got fantasy, some awesome stuff, giveaways, prizes, you name it, it's all there.
And the iconic steps that came with us from Katowice to Krakow in this fantastic event, it has been, and I'm here with JL to talk about the grand final. And first, can I get a temperature check? What do you think of the 2 teams in the grand final, Furia and Vitality?
Oh my god, I mean, it's probably the number 1 exciting matchup I could have in this tournament. Furia, number 2 in the world, Vitality, number 1. And I feel like the Furia is the opponent to challenge the Vitality in this matchup.
I'm also really happy we got this iteration of final, I have to say. What do you think about the fact that Furia, coming out of last year and already had a couple of trophies, said we're still going to change things, we're still going to change up roles, right? I think that's a very brave thing to do, but it seems like it's paying off.
Oh yes, of course. I mean, you can only improve by changing stuff. You cannot go on the same path and expect different results. You have to change something up.
Yeah, but it's impressive that they did. Now for Vitality, they didn't have to change that much. They came in swinging once again.
Oh yes, of course. I mean, they are the favorites to win the tournament. They are the favorites to win this matchup, but they've been on top for so long. My heart just wants to go and cheer for Furia at this time.
I get that, right? A bit of cheering for the underdog. Who is then your favorite coming into this one, right? It still has to be Vitality, but are there things in Furia's play, in Furia's development, that you would say, actually, for a real chance, they could be put above Vitality?
I agree. Vitality are the clear favorites here, but I mean, what Furia have going for them is they thrive in chaos. They have been very chaotic in these games and also disciplined at the same time. So what makes me feel about Furia is that they want that chaos because they know they thrive in it, and I feel like that's their best chance to beat Vitality.
It seems like it. Vitality, of course, not too shabby when it comes to chaos and 1v3s and clutch situations. Do you feel like they're still starting to play to a higher level than we have seen from them? Is that possible in 2026?
Yeah, it is definitely possible because now, previous year, you could look at the names and be like, okay, they have stars, you have Zaiwu, Robs, but now going into 2026, you have Flame Z, one of the best openers of the year. You have Mezzi, the closer of the year. I feel like they have 4 stars and a star in-game leader. For me, it's how do you beat that?
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Let me ask you, because you've walked these stairs before, what is it like just before the grand final? Even if you're super prepared, even if you got all your ducks in a row, there has to be some trepidation, right?
I mean, your thoughts are going crazy. You have to calm down, you just have to think about the game, and everything begins at the beginning of the day. You cannot waste too much time on making tweets or thinking about storylines. All you have to do is just relax and just focus on the game, that's it.
Yeah, and go in with a clear head. Let me ask you then, who's going to prevail and have the clearest head? Who are your kind of DHL Finals MVP frontrunners for this match?
Ooh, I mean, obviously, this is Zaiwu is so far ahead, but we got some runner-ups like Flame Z, Robs. They're not that far behind them in retrospect, but Zaiwu would need to have a really bad game and Robs or Flames to step up really hard for them to become the MVP, so the number 1 part.
Can I give you a counter argument?
Yeah.
Molodoi, the way he's been playing, right? On the stage together, that 1-2 with Fall, and the fact that he's doing better and better on stage, and that a lot of people say that he gives like the old type of Opper style, not the ones who are shackled by CS2 and their constrictions and the way he plays. How much of a difference is he going to have to make?
A lot of difference.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going up against players who know how to deal with Oppers like Simple, like Shiro. They've been against any type of Opper, but what Molodoi has is this unpredictability. He can shine in any situation that's been given to him, so what he's gonna do, he has to do a lot of stuff to make it work.
It's going to be so fun to watch. I'm really excited for this grand final. Thank you, JL.
Thank you.
So much excitement going to be going down in our grand final in just under an hour's time. But I'm also very excited to officially announce that CS2 will indeed be part of the Esports Nations Cup. So let's give you a little bit more info on it. Of course, the top 96 CS nations based on VRS and Faceit Performance will have national qualifiers on Faceit where single nation teams can compete to represent their nation. Those national teams then compete in 10 regional qualifiers, which narrow it down to 24 teams across regions, which will compete at the Esports World Cup, or Esports Nations Cup, sorry. Teams can only be from one nation and have a maximum of 3 players from each club. So, we were set a task, which is, I'm not going to lie, harder for some than it is for others. So I'm looking at you, Dupree. We're going to be building a team based on our nationalities. You've obviously got Denmark. There were a million different possibilities for you to be going with this one.
10 years ago, maybe. Yeah, that's exactly like 10 years ago. We're struggling right here, right? So it wasn't like an easy job to put this team together, right? But I did want to try and get pieces where there's experience, but I also want to get some of the new players, right? I want to create a team that can have leg in both camps, and I had to be looking. Obviously, Astralis, that kind of makes sense, I have to pick some players from Astralis, and I think the best players to pick from Astralis would be Yabi and Ster. I think that was like the 2 ones I got to. For my in-game leading role, I think that I wanted to go a little bit of a prospect. I got Chrisen out of Heroic, a guy that I think can turn into something really great. I needed some experience, and I needed an offer. I had to get my old teammate Device. You're not surprised, right? And then the biggest one that people are probably thinking is that I'm going to be picking Blame F into my team. And you're probably thinking, well, Blame F is just, having a little baby playstyle, but this guy can really shoot, right? And this is where it gets interesting because I have a whole new strategy because I want to be coaching this team, and my new approach to this team is that we're going to be playing, heads-up counter. We want to be in your face, and you know who I'm going to be picking to have that spearhead, Yanko? Do you have an idea who I'm going to put in that spearhead?
You're not going to put Blame F in it.
I will put Blame F as a spearhead because we need to change his way of seeing Counter-Strike, and that is my genius idea.
I think he might fall suddenly ill before the tournament in that case, but yeah, he would excel there though. People play with less discipline, it's more puggy, and he can punish them more.
Yeah, I feel
track. Why? Let's explore some Counter-Strike. Till the game starts. Till the game starts, let's play our some game. Play the game. It's not coming. Now it will come. Let's play the game till the match starts. Let's play some games.
Let's roll.
It's 9:30 when the match starts.
इसको भी ये भी बॉट है F1 guys
Hey सब
अलग ही बंदा आता है
Nice. Back. Shit. But yeah. Back. One Punch Man. स्नाइपर के साथ खेल रहे हैं साले नाइस Wow! That was really nice. Nice. Wow. Fuck, बच गया यार. बच गया. वाह. Black hammer. Nice. ठीक है यार, खराब नहीं है. तो दिन बाद आके भी तरफ फॉर्म इस तगड़ा. अरे तो बॉक्स मिल गया. नाइस वन. We are waiting till the match starts. तब तक उसका वेट कर रहे हैं मलिक. Some 1 or 2 casual games. क्या है ये? Atrenio, nice. उठा लिया. और इसको क्या है? This is field tested, ये नहीं चाहिए. कौन जानता है फैक्ट्री में तो दाम बढ़ जाए किसी का. Casual game. Still the game has not started. चलिए guys, let's play the game till the match starts. सब लोग अपना गेम खेलते हैं तब तक गेम नहीं चालू हुआ है. ओ खत्म. Next, it starts the next. कितने होते हैं? 1 सेकंड हम लोग आते हैं. चलिए भाई, चलिए वॉच पार्टी से पहले थोड़ा सा मस्ती ले लेते हैं.
Short.
Throwing flashbang.
चैट यार एक आ गया। चलो मैं तब से लॉन्ग उसको चौकीदारी कर रहा था, बट ये लोग जो है घुसे नहीं। Nice.
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
बढ़िया। Nice. अरे ये तो AFK। एक यहाँ चौकीदारी करा और एक AFK। दोनों तो AFK हैं यार, गजब। सही है यार। अरे यार
Throwing fire. Flashbang. Smoke. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang.
Fuck यार, बच गया। कोई बंदूक ही नहीं लेके घूम रहा भाई। डोंट वरी। वाह सही है। एक्सट्रीम। क्या इसको पता है कहाँ है वो प्लेयर? क्या बात है यार, क्या इसको पता था ये लॉन्ग में? आई डोंट नो हाउ।
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Smoke.
अबे यार बॉम्ब मेरे हाथ में कैसे है? Shit यार, फ्लैश होके मर गया। You are back, yes. Hi friend, how are you? Yes, I am back, but I am late today. अबे ये जैसा अपना क्रॉस से रख रहा मुझे थोड़ा डाउट लग रहा है। But today we will be watching the watch party. You know watch party? You like matches of pros? Oh nice, बच गया यार। Nice. Casual game, then we will watch the final game. तो हो यार.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
Fuck! बच गया यार. लॉन्ग क्या शॉर्ट भी हो गया. आजा भाई.
Incendiary.
बहुत ज़्यादा गंदा तरीके से मारे यार. Was a very बहुत बुरा था.
Move it. Decoy. Laying down smoke. Grenade. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. All right.
This is a nice gun. But I'm doing good. You, how you been? Just I returned today only, and saw that today is an final game. So we will be having a watch party today.
Throwing fire. Incendiary out. Throwing grenade. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Fuck. I'm good, yeah. Just returned today only in the evening time. Returned in the evening time, so not much gameplay today.
Go, go, go. Laying down smoke. Deploying smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
वाह Yes, we will watch the tournament. From 9:30 the game is. The final match between Team Spirit and FURIA. Oh fuck. क्या गया ये राउंड तो गया Yes, we will watch from 9:30 of our time. What I will say 20 minutes from here the match will start, then we will go there to watch the game. फायर बोल्ट 6 मार चुका है खेल नहीं हाँ वाह यार मेरा हाइपर विश लेके मुझे मारा फॉर्म नहीं चल रहा है अभी वेट करो फॉर्म जाएगा अरे यार मुफ्त में दे दिया अपना जिंदगी शॉट पीछे रहे पे मार इसको नाइस नाइस बी में घूम रहा है वो तो कहाँ से मारा वहां से मारा चलो अच्छा है नाइस चलो यार थोड़ा सा फॉर्म सुधारते हैं अपना अबे यार ये थोड़ा सा मुझे उस समय फिशी लग रहा था ना, जैसे इसको पता रहता मैं कहाँ पे रहूँगा। Fire. Check.
Let's go. Decoy.
मैं आराम से रोक सकता था, पता है हमको।
Grenade out. Incendiary out. Grenade. Deploying flashbang. There's no stopping us. Bomb has been planted. Smoke.
Fuck. सब यहीं है।
Terrorists win. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Long.
Decoys out.
Fuck. Nice, yeah. Firebolt.
Deploying flashbang.
गया।
ये क्या कल आएगा क्या ये बंदा? ओके कल ही आ रहा है। कल आ रहा है।
Terrorists win.
नाक देख रहा था।
First game after the return and very only 4 kills. आधा ही गेम खेल पाएंगे, इसलिए हाफ गेम मिलेंगे, थोड़ा सा गेम खेल पाएंगे राइट।
Smoke shield, side A.
Fuck यार.
लैग आ रहा है.
वाह एनामोली का भी कोई कर दिया है फोटो. नाइस. Fuck. Shit, yeah. Nice. एक को मारा था हेडशॉट. चलो ठीक होगा. बड़ा जल्दी हार रहे हो यार ये वाला गेम. फक. साला कहाँ से घुस कहाँ से गए. इधर आ गए. अरे भाई. नाइस. देखते हैं. 25 और 3 से 4 मिनट. अबे ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है. कुछ तो गड़बड़ घोटाला जैसा फील हो रहा है. नहीं हाँ जैसे उसको देख रहा है जैसे इट्स लाइक
अरे उधर ए पे है भाई बहुत जन को मार दिया यार इसने फक कहीं यहीं पे तो था यार बॉम्ब ड्रॉप तो कहीं और ही
राउंड कैसे जा रहा है भाई
चलिए भाई चलिए गाइस वी स्विच टू द गेम प्ले
एक को तो 3
चलिए सो चलते हैं चलिए and चलिए फ्रेंड्स let's watch the game.
He's back on the prowl. Youth and experience in lockstep.
Yes.
Fallen. He's never won this trophy. Is today the day? Please welcome. It's FURIA.
Oh yes. नाइस आज का गेम मजेदार आएगा देखते हैं ये कैसे जा रहा है भाई रिपीट तो नहीं हो रहा था वीडियो ऑडियो का लेट्स चेक द ऑडियो इफ इट इज वर्किंग
Vitality and FURIA with destiny in their hands, either the headline in their own story or a footnote in their opponents. Apex had felt the latter for way too long, and finally, last year, not only ending the curse of Katowice, but Dupree, a catalyst for what was an incredible year for Vitality.
Vitality know what's awaiting them, and Vitality know what is coming at them. They're now being tested against FURIA, a team that has really relevated their game throughout this time, but Vitality, with so many great pieces, so many great players, and so many good individuals. Apex once again looking to take this team to new heights. A team that has tried to replicate what we thought couldn't be done, and a team that is now coming here to try and defend their championship. A team that is going to be looking dangerous on this stage. There's no doubt that Vitality right now are telling themselves that this is our playground, this is where we belong, and this is what we're going to be fighting for. They know they can do it, but now it's time to show it once more.
In the final moments before you're walking out to this arena, Vitality, they see their name engraved on the stairs from last year. And for Fallen, though, he just sees the names that have stopped his run for over a decade. Surely, though, Yanko, that just fuels you.
The professor has earned his tenure a long time ago, but that doesn't mean that he still doesn't have a few lessons left to teach. The Fangs of FURIA under his tutelage have been as sharp as ever, lifting their first IEM trophy in 8 years in Chengdu last year. But it isn't until the arrival of 2 exchange students bringing in a new school of thought that this lineup is truly complete and truly capable of contending for the world's best.
And he truly embodies sacrifice, right?
Absolutely, and with Molodoi coming in, I'm sure he sees a little bit of himself in him. Combat topping, flamboyant, explosive, and that's the only reason why he would give up the magic stick.
History repeated or history rewritten. Back-to-back trophies or a 14-year feat finally forged. Tonight, Krakow decides who carves their name in Counter-Strike legacy.
So, best of 5 eh? Whoever wins the 3 matches will win the first Mirage.
The oldest trophy in Counter-Strike.
A living, breathing relic. A chronicle of victory, remembering all those who dared to claim it.
This is Counter-Strike distilled in its purest, rawest form. Decades of play, faces new and old, all grounded, all centered around this common thread.
From those legends who came before to the prospects yet to rise, this trophy is the old king.
And the game
Conquered
begins
by few and remembered by all. Today, another name is etched into the CS history books forever.
Best of 5 to decide the victor of this legendary event. The 2 top teams of last year, both in renewed form. Krakow, I want to hear you. I want you on your feet. Give me a roar worthy of a grand final!
That's so nice. There the game starts. Mirage, first match. Team Vitality City.
On one side of the stage
FURIA,
sit the defending champions, the reigning champs here. On the other side, FURIA, after going international, after stealing and finding their success at the end of 2025, hoping to now quell a decade-long beef with this event for Fallen.
The most important match of the year so far. Let's at least get everything right.
First major tournament of
Best of
2026,
5,
you can say.
beginning on Counter-Strike's favorite map of Mirage. And we are live, Krakow.
Okay. 2 Palace, 3 main.
Quite the stack.
And you want to set this one off with a bang,
Nice.
and this might be the way to do it. It's Molodoi, first kill at the grand final. Goes the way of FURIA's Rookie of the Year. Follow up from Fallen.
My
New
God.
and old side by
FURIA
side.
तो पूरा furious था यार. Nice. First round, FURIA.
And to talk about making a good first impression.
Yeah, we call a master and a student for a reason, right? Not just Fallen handing over his favorite weapon to the young player, but teaching him everything he knew. And still maybe at times getting outshone.
इसको पहले लिया मोलोना.
Shocking to imagine a player of this inexperience make such a run that Molodoi has in the last year, but man, isn't just this championship that event? We saw Donk do the same 2 years
अच्छा
ago.
player है. Fallen, Molodoi, Yakinder. Yakinder भी बहुत अच्छा player है.
No better place for it.
का चौकीदारी में है ऊपर भाई सामने.
Vitality's pistols have been strugglesome. Where they have excelled is the force buys.
To push.
Breaking momentum early.
we're one round in and you're already hearing a lot of support for this FURIA squad. Vitality, though, after claiming the top spot last year, they got used to being the villains. Folks sick and tired of their success, seeing them go from strength to strength after the most dominant season CS has ever seen. And these 4 spies, well, looking to silence the FURIA fans early as K Serrano overwhelmed. Apex follows up, and Vitality, they've left it all on one man. It's just Molidoy. Maybe even too tall a task for the breakout star of FURIA as he is sandwiched. Apex.
Nice.
They hate you if you don't win enough. They hate you if you win too much. Vitality don't care what you want.
Vitality
4 spy victory written in the book. And FURIA crashing back to reality early in this grand final.
Wow. Fuel for the fire. Vitality armed and deadly.
Surely not. Clash of Molidoy versus Zaiwu, but only the Deeg won't be enough to get through. Slightly looser go at the 4th round here for FURIA as they try and get a feel for this game early.
Apex starting very strong though, right? Looking confident. 3 kills in the second round. 5v4 here. Getting involved. Gonna need to. Fallen's had an uptick in form as well. These captains can't just sit in the sidecar. Woo peeks back for another.
Nice,
Beware that Zaiwu scout. Beware these Vitality forces. He's looking for all 3. They're going to give him another chance. And now all the Vitality just homed in on forward. No road left to run there. And the 4 spy wars closed out by Vitality.
Simple.
Vitality 2, FURIA 1. फर्स्ट राउंड इन लोगों ने अच्छा किया. सेकंड राउंड से फिर Zaiwu अपना खेला दिखा दे. वाह.
All eyes on Zaiwu today. Far past crumbling on a stage. Putting on one of his best performances so far in Krakow. Blowing his rating from last year out of the water. And in fact, all of Vitality have that firepower trio, Zaiwu, Robs, and Flamesy, have just been unstoppable throughout this event. It was never going to be easy for FURIA. And judging by these first couple of rounds, it's not going to get much better.
All right, Apex, how much are you feeling it? There's a lot of guys down there for him to try and deal with. They're actually going to start giving chase. Looking like a clean finish here up against the Pistols. It's good to see Apex showing up in fighting form.
This is a slaughter right now, right? Sure, it's off the back of a 4 spy, couple of low econ rounds for FURIA, but 2 deaths in 3 rounds combined. Vitality controlling the economy, feeling good while they do so. FURIA have to get warmed in now in this first buy. Because remember, while it's not just legacy and a trophy and a championship and a title worth defending, it's revenge for Vitality. FURIA beating them back to back. Vitality here to set the record straight. A 3-0 against them in Chengdu. They say not today.
To have a scrap here as Apex really getting curious, playing ballsy from the word go of this grand final. He's ended up behind enemy lines and they've got no idea. No one's even considering this right now for FURIA. This could be a disaster. Apex, does he take the shot? Sees he has 2 on a platter right here, and Apex, is he even ready?
Wow, Apex! Ultimate!
Captain takes matters into his own hands. And the firepower, insurmountable for FURIA. Apex puts them down, 3 kills. Fallen locked out.
Such a strong start from Vitality's old boy, their veteran. Their captain, 10-2. And he's firmly left Vitality in the driver's seat. Muscling away control of the early game. It's all been Apex right now.
FURIA might even have to call a pause early into this map because getting nothing done, getting no rounds, getting no kills in the last 4. And Vitality, you know, the most dominant season we've ever seen, the team of the year. The only blemish on 2025 was FURIA at the end. 4 trophies, 2 elite trophies, a clean 3-0 final over Vitality. Conversation of whether they could be up for the task in Budapest. Yes, another choke on the stage.
But
this is more than just a match for Vitality. This is personal. Sid with a timeout. Fallen credited him in a lot of rounds, saving FURIA after tack. So with low economy, with pistols and pop, can they do it?
Well, they're going to come through flooding out onto this A site. Flames, been in monstrous form all tournament, gets to showcase it there. Spinning top out towards ramp, and his teammates able to finish off the rest of them.
It's a terrifying sign for FURIA right now, isn't it? Not even how they're playing, but just how lethal Vitality look. Multiple players putting up big moments and multi-kills early in this CT side. What more can you do? Molly's everywhere, Flash buys time, Flames still burns through 3. It's flowing right now for Vitality.
All right, get to have the Molodoi AWP again. Like to think that that's what FURIA have been waiting for here.
And look how ready he is for a play. I mean, holding under with the AWP.
Yeah, inside we want that AWP right now. It's Rob's pushed up. Flames walking in alongside it. They're going to try and battle for Palace, and they'll take Yuri out of it.
That's so sick. That's prep right paying off, knowing that close position is common by Yuri. AWP covers deep. He's able to flash, make him turn. Molodoi does have an answer, though.
Yeah, look, you've been telling yourself, if you're FURIA, this is what you've been waiting for. You've been waiting to bring that AWP out, put it in Molodoi's hands, and he's going to earn you a round. It's a lot of pressure. But thus far, Molodoi's been unfazed by that.
Could drop past Rops right now. He is not going to see it. He will hear it. Rops.
Oh, missed कर गया Rops.
Cleans him up. It's a missed shot from that AWP.
अच्छा Rops भी तो स्नाइपर यूज कर सकता है और वो भी तो यूज करता है.
Coming in already. Does Messi hold his guard? Unwavering in his position, hanging on in quiet desperation, Messi.
They've even called for support. Messi knows he was right in his hunch to never leave, never surrender this B site to FURIA. Molodoi rings out with another, and Messi caught in the open, brushed aside. Might have had the right idea, might have had the pieces in the right place. None of that matters for Vitality.
Now it's star player, sorry, captain Apex 11-2 relegated to the save. Vitality may know what's coming, they can't stop it here. Integral couple of kills from Molodoi. And dropping that AWP as well that FURIA are looking to not...
Oh, Molodoi आखिरी में ले लिया.
Consider the promise fulfilled, brings out that AWP, puts it to work straight away.
They know Vitality were controlling this game early. They know money is not going to be a question here. We have players at 14k before buy. So there's going to be AWPs, and there's going to be AWPs for some time here.
Wow.
Molodoi happy to take those head-to-heads, though. And FURIA happy to give him the room to find picks.
Molodoi certainly left an impression.
ये तो उसको पीक दे रहे हैं मजे में पूरा मोलोडोय को.
Donning his as well.
Well, these are number 1 and 2 most successful opening kill AWPers of last year. You've got a pure AWP in Molodoy via hybrid of ZywOo.
Nope. Oh, never even gets
मोलोडोय
a
गया.
chance to react.
ZywOo ने ले लिया मोलोडोय को इस बार.
Quick with it. So the ace up their sleeve is gone. Might be time for Fallen to don this AWP. He's not making a habit of giving it up to just anyone.
Gotta earn that right. Vitality sit back comfortable. 5v4 conceding the site. ZywOo back turned to what will be an execute here. Yakinda very late lurk under. He's got no kills right now in this T side. FURIA swing that hammer from down under, as they will have to retake.
Yakinda's left to leave an impression in this game, but he's got big responsibility here, being the late player out through mid. Chance to cut down the rotations. Vitality already ahead of this, playing out towards the spawn. They're actually going to flash.
अरे यार स्मोक करना था इस साइड.
Fallen claws one back. There's a follow-up from Yuri. Suddenly you're in a 3-on-3, a fighting chance. ZywOo hoping to deny. Won't be able to stop that bomb plant, and the flashes keep him tame out towards the spawn. A clash versus Fallen. It wasn't necessarily the AWP you were worried about here. But the one that left that angle at an awkward time, and that sees Yuri alone, iced out.
Wow.
It's the little details there. Rob's breaking that smoke, pulled Fallen off the angle, giving ZywOo control. If Fallen doesn't move, probably hits that shot.
If the number 2
and it's a very different
one,
round, but no, Vitality pieced together a post plants with the man advantage, slow and steady. Good punish on the plant as well. Stressful start to this game for FURIA. Nothing has gone right so far.
तो यार इतना अच्छे से खेलो. Why are you worried? Wow. Apex, I'm so happy.
Oh, able to run past the ZywOo wall, but you don't survive it a second time.
मोलोडोय second time गया.
Bit of a beating right now.
Again, Fallen goes to retrieve it. Yakinda combined for kills, and Fallen just running out with another.
No, he can still do it. There's no question. But against this team of all,
6 kills. 6 सबसे अच्छा खेल है. कैप्टन है, leading from the front.
Full gamble. Flames isn't certain. It's too quiet.
Played the slowdown just to really try and figure this one out. Grouping up now. They look to dodge this stack from Vitality. It leaves them one player to worry about.
Mezzi's activation has opened up a chance.
Flames in a good position, but going to need to get a lot from it.
अरे वाह.
Pressure on for Fallen. That shot missing. Going to do it with the rifle. Flames just a one-man army. And oh, this one hurts for FURIA. They took all that time to try and figure out where the stack was. Played to dodge it. They go into just a one-man hold, and even that is too much.
Dude, he doesn't even need to peek. Flames is locked in that corner by the volley. He steps
Man of the tournament
लेके
जाएगा Flimsy.
Forcing it all the way. Man down. FURIA take too long. And these rounds have been maybe slow to a fault here for FURIA. The fast ones early, getting them caught off guard by good multi-kills, but now they let Vitality play the map. They let them enforce a stack, get aggressive on the flank, and put Flames in position to win the round.
This is one of the big issues of Yakinda getting shut down so early in this matchup. He was instrumental in that series yesterday over Team Spirit. had some fantastic rounds, applied a lot of pressure, but here he's been tamed. And if you kind of slow his roll, you lose a lot of the aggression. The only other guy offering it has been Molidoy, and he's not been fruitful in these opening fights.
I mean, when Yakinda pops off, Furia win trophies, right? We talk about Molidoy, but this guy is the hammer. He is the guy at the front of the pack, cracking open bomb sites, giving you rounds.
Flames coming into this off the back of a highlight in the last. Might be required to step up again. He's got support this time in the form of ZywOo, and so for him it's just about catching the spillover. Anyone that survives getting past this AWP, that's where Flame steps in. One man's made it through, cover from Palace, but even then you're feeling cautious about swinging, cautious about going too far. Awkward lineup, and it's only Yuri left. Claws back what he can, but it's the AWP at the spawn. ZywOo putting a lot of pressure on, and the charge from Rops. No respect for Yuri in that clutch.
Oh, it's contagious for Rops right now. Just swinging off a stairs, uses that info, finishes the job. Vitality on fire at the moment. 8 CT rounds. Furia cannot get a grip on this game. They want the pistol. Broken now, nothing to show for it. Are they really gonna force? Got an AK for Yuri, Galil for Molidoy, and desperation for Furia as Vitality look for a sickening opening half to this grand final.
ये क्या है भाई?
I mean, this is where, you know, for
hand grabs caution.
For Furia, you think about the fact that this Mirage map was one that they've been struggling on, that they felt uneasy about heading into Krakow, but it's only through the reps, constantly playing it here at this event, that confidence came back. Well, that's all dried up now, thanks to Vitality. I know how important these strong starts are. I mean, this stopped being a strong start and just became a dominant half a long time ago. Down to another broken force buy for Furia as they're left clutching at straws here, hoping to get anything at the end of this T side.
This is cheeky, it could mean something. Yakinda through the smoke, they're gonna see the execute, but that leaves Flames with his back turned. Yakinda needs to activate soon, because Flames might have another multi.
Wow.
No way, Flames again!
Oh! 4 kills! Baap re baap bhai. Nice. Kya tum karoge? Flames is ultimate! Unstoppable!
Stepped up, stood tall and delivered. And with so many players starting in top form for Vitality, Furia have run out of room on the half. Mirage might pass by in an instant.
I mean, what a position, what an unorthodox position to commit. And Furia pop through a smoke, Flames just flings them aside. Makes it look easy. He has had an incredible tournament. And it looks like it's not done.
Equal Apex ke saath.
Yakinda, who is last alive there, that's not where you want him. Tries to force it first again in middle. Leaving it to luck. Smoke spam, but Vitality evade. Abandoning mid. And again, forcing Furia to execute. Because so far, none of them have been successful. This was Furia coming in. We thought they had a fighting chance. Well, here in this first half, they haven't had a chance to fight. Simply done. Flames gets involved.
Different players popping up all over the map as Vitality are just playing this super loose. They know they're in full control of the game. Flames challenging through the connector. Now back in time to defend this A bomb site. Furia might have lurked through, but dealing with Flames has been no easy task. Yuri will get round him. Bit of ground gained. Just give this lurker Quesarado to do something, and Rops has just turned on him.
I think he's caught off.
This is Vitality. Looking to leave Furia down and out for the count at the end of map 1.
Oh, this should not be a kill for ZywOo.
Here he collects that one. You're looking for scraps here, looking for 3 on the half. Yuri's done what he can to provide, but there's still more that required.
Nice.
Follow-up shot for Yuri. Now you look at Mezzi, usually very calm under pressure, meant to do this, but can't get around that.
चलो किसी तरह तो 3 राउंड लेके गए हैं 9-3 तो लगभग अब आखिरी था यार ये तो वही वाला गेम है जैसा इनका हो रहा था 9-3 बहुत आगे वे बहुत आगे इतना आसान नहीं है ओह ये मजेदार वाला शॉट था ये तो इफेक्ट्स का अल्टीमेट था ये मोलोडॉय एट हिज बेस्ट मोलोडॉय भी अपने फ्लेम्सी तो आज मतलब पूरा आग लगाया हुआ है पूरा टीम तो फ्लेम्सी अकेला खेल रहा है ये भी 4 kills कोई चांस नहीं है इनका मुझे नहीं लग रहा फुरिया यहाँ से रिटर्न आ पाएगा देखते हैं हाफ टाइम है 3 मिनट का टाइम दिया एंड दिस एज द डिसाइडर के बाद बताते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच फर्स्ट हाफ से ही खेल रहे हैं सेकेंड हाफ खेलेंगे नेक्स्ट मैप इज इन्फर्नो इसके बाद अगर इसके ये वाला मैप अगर वाइटलिटी जीत लेता है तो देन दे हैव द नेक्स्ट मैप ऑफ इन्फर्नो देखते हैं इन्फर्नो कौन आगे लेके जाता है फिर पहले तो ये देखा जाए वाइटलिटी तो बहुत लीडिंग पोजीशन में है देखते हैं सेकंड वाला मैच इन्फर्नो डिसाइडर होगा अगर इन्फर्नो जीत लिया ना इन लोगों ने वाइटलिटी तब फिर तीसरा जो है मैच बहुत टाई हो जाएगा क्योंकि वेरी टाइट शेड्यूल होता है कुछ नीडेड क्या देखते हैं भाई कहाँ पर जाता है नंबर 1 नंबर 2 टीम है नंबर 1 टीम इज टीम वाइटलिटी नंबर 2 इज या नंबर 1 जैसे खेल भी रहा है मजा आ गया मेन जो है स्नाइपर जाइबू और मोलोडॉय की बीच में लड़ाई जाइबू 2 मोलोडॉय 0 एक बार भी ले नहीं पाया मोलोडॉय ने अभी तक जाइबू को फैक्ट 3 टाइम्स आई थिंक जाइबू स्काउट से भी लीड किया है इस गेम में जाइबू वन ऑफ द बेस्ट स्नाइपर्स मुझे लगता है अभी तक प्रोज में जितने हैं चलिए सेकंड हाफ स्टार्ट होगा मुझे नहीं लगता ज़्यादा देर चलना चाहिए गेम 9 है दे नीड ओनली 4 पॉइंट्स और वो भी टेरिस्ट होके देखते हैं ये लोग कहाँ पुश करते हैं फिंगर्स क्रॉस्ड आई थिंक दे विल पुश बी फर्स्ट बी पुश करेंगे अब तो मिलके बी पुश करेंगे देखते हैं कहाँ लेके जाते हैं बी पुश करते हैं या ए पुश करते हैं क्या करता है मेंटालिटी
For Furia, this was a chance to leave their legacy. For Fallen to take a trophy eluding him for 10 years. For a chance to swing at the king. For Vitality, it is just another day on the big stage. More than enough chances in this first half. Vitality run away with a dominant defense.
Yeah, there's a lot of red flags right now, right? The slow start from Yakindar, 1-11. Keiserato, who has been the rightful power at the heart of Furia, never getting going. Molidoy getting shut down as he sought out those openers in that first half. And across the board, strong stuff from every member of Vitality.
The A push game.
If this pistol gets away from you, you're looking at a very dominant opening map to this grand final. One that it will be hard to recover from for Furia. Pushed out into the A site, Vitality, they've got control. They're gonna have a bomb plant here. It's onto a retake.
So much control as well. The only danger here for Vitality is no util. You'd love a deep smoke CT. You'd love a reflash to fight back against a Furia retake, but they don't have anything either. So this is a brawl. This is a fight for CT, and Furia are coming in.
You've just got to scrap. You got this flanking player that you're trying to lend some time to, but Molidoy won't even have a chance to get involved because everyone's out here in CT. Now it's just corpses. Molidoy plays it forward. Don't let this get away from you. It's only Zywoo armed with that Glock, and he'll get run down.
FURIA का comeback in the round. CT में थोड़ा सा comeback है, देखते हैं.
And a final second defuse coming through.
Let's see.
But we saw the same in the first half, so I refuse to get ahead of myself. A force buy surely imminent here for the Team Vitality.
Yeah, this scoreline saying that they've won both pistols for the side of Furia almost makes it feel worse. No margin for error now. You've got to convert this one, and you know Vitality are putting money in. You know they're going to take another swing at you before you get those freebie rounds.
Coming into the final, Vitality had won 50% of these second rounds after losing pistol.
And white and what?
It's not meant to be a 50-50 round. Players like Zywoo, players like Flames, increase your odds astronomically. Backs turned, Furia aren't ready, Vitality are walking in.
Yeah, you're just going to get the contact play out. No one's watching this. No one's thinking you've got the goal to do this. The drop down may be heard by Yuri as he puts his attention back out towards the site.
Oh, missed a jump.
And now a chance for him to punish. Molidoy even dealing with Flames on that swing. They weren't able to convert on this pistol in the first half. Here, they've got a 5v3. Can the Zywoo backstab change things?
Bomb is planted.
For now, waiting, seeing if he can catch someone moving late to the party. Robs deals with the first man in. And the more success these players in the site have, the less pressure on Zywoo to get involved. Now is no choice in the matter as the round falls on his shoulders. Oh, they're swinging him, they're giving him fights. Keiserato stops him in his tracks. And again, a last-second defuse for Furia. Getting by now.
Yeah, Furia is back with 2 wins.
Right now, he was the one surprise player to go missing against Team Spirit on this very map in that semi-final. He had nothing going for him. Could not hold his sight. It was exploited time and time again. Still, Furia won the map without him. Well, now he is the one guy standing true, standing tall here for Furia. Trying to believe in this comeback step by step. Hard part done. Grenades go in window, but avoided for the most part. Molidoy in danger. Needs to get out of here. Oops. All the same, Vitality walk down mid.
Oh, they're already ahead of that Keiserato. They're going to close in on him. Tech9's breakthrough. Again, Yuri might have to put up numbers here. Trap that towards the sandwich. He's got players all around him. Nowhere's comfortable. Nowhere's safe for Yuri. But here he is, scrapping, fighting back, gets out with his. And Molidoy finishes
Molidoy. Nice, yeah.
Vitality. It was clean. They weren't letting kills happen. Furia are getting out by the skin of their teeth. You feel like one more shot coming in for Vitality, and these rounds are theirs.
9-6.
Terrifying. Never a chance to breathe here in this CT side now for Furia. Their money still hangs in the balance. Vitality's first fall by coming through. Zywoo, you don't see this every day. A glass orb, a guy who is fine to rifle when the rounds call for it. He brings it straight into this gun round.
Knows if there's an AWPer out there who's going to give him the head-to-head, going to give him the fights. It exists on the other side of the stage in Molodoj.
And he's been besting him time after time in this map.
Gotta be ready because they're already out here in middle Molodoj. Yeah, they're in behind him and he's still very committed to this lower hold. Even seeing a player in the apartments, well, that's only going to keep Molodoj more wary, more cautious about this lower control.
Super risky. No one even really spotting mid for FURIA. They're going to start to move closer. Molodoj will have to move further. Perfect. Messi not even looking.
Does he get out though? That's the big question because they've had mid for a while. They're close to him now. Going to try and dart through these smokes, but they'll trade places. Stuck on Apex.
Molodoj दे दिया, Molodoj को मार दिया इसने.
Chaotic in the mid smokes. And the advantage secured at the hands of the captain. 15 and 10. From the word go, Apex has been a force to be reckoned with in this game. Kindar finally getting something done.
Oh!
Connects on a ZywOo. And so let's see how Fallen fares. Others have tried and failed, but Fallen holds on here. Can't hack it versus Apex.
1v2 देखते हैं.
In this 1-on-3. Out behind the bench.
अरे.
I know he's in good form. That nade's big.
Nice. Oh.
Kindar shuts it down.
सही है बॉस.
Apex's moment to play as the hero.
बाद में पुश किया भाई. ये तो राइफल राउंड था
but it's
ना.
FURIA who again get out.
ये अब थोड़ा सा मुश्किल हो गया. 7-9.
Barely one round is still a one round, and so they sit 2 behind Team Vitality on this comeback.
ये जो हुआ ना इसमें.
Felt like a road to ruin. After that first half, FURIA are still believing, so much so it's forced Vitality's first time out. Nail biter for Team Vitality.
Fallen भी अच्छा प्लेयर है मुझे लगता है. Fallen भी नाइस प्लेयर है.
Yeah, first time you've put them in a position where they felt this pressure all game, really. Timeout called in, trying to get ahead of it. And they left it too late. This is a 4-round streak out of FURIA. And even though the rounds have been close, right? We haven't been sitting here feeling like they're super comfortable. You're on the edge of your seat throughout them. That round count is still going up. The gap is still closing. Game is still very much on.
Yuri, the guy for this CT side right now. Vitality want to test him. Popping into his sight.
He's immediately given up room, leaving this one to a retake. Looks to be the answer for FURIA. Knew this was a possibility. Going to actually try and play through this smoke. Oh no! Yuri goes it alone. Now a support in from Yakindar as him and Keserato steal that advantage straight back. Far from comfortable of Vitality. They're a man down here. These smokes will start fading soon. They've got to get that bomb planted. And all the while, look who's been closing in.
So aware for at least a second. Barrel spotted. ZywOo takes him. Amoli's going to force a reposition. Robs waits for the flash, and it is perfection. Low health, still Vitality excel. A 3v2 that FURIA want nothing to do with. These close rounds, these casualties, they are costly. FURIA throw in the towel. If they want to buy, they need these guns. And Vitality know that. Excellent synergy from Vitality. Even just Robs waiting that extra second in the Molotov wins the round.
ये वाला था. Wow, Rof भी ले लिया.
Happy return to the pace. Like the breakthrough with an A-side set piece, playing it a little faster did Vitality. This time they set up in the apartments. Feeling like they can just break through these defenses. Flash play to open up for Yakinder. Gives them a taste of their own medicine, but how do you get out here? Got to deploy that smoke, hope it keeps him alive, and it will. Just barely holding on is Yakinder. Now he's a nuisance in this position, but a nuisance they have trapped in a box. Damage done the other way for Fallen. They are giving chase, trying to come through and battle for this control. No! They'll throw everything but the kitchen sink to clear out this space.
Freeze, okay? Some chaos has happened. Furia have taken space. Vitality don't
Gada
watch that back. Rob's caught, back turned. Not every day you see that.
Bomb कहाँ से bomb है इसके पास?
3v2, but up against Vitality, these are deceptively tricky rounds. Zywoo and Flames top the charts for Vitality.
I mean, Molodoy's been getting hyper-aggressive. Now he has to hold on 20 seconds solo in his bomb site. He has to take one with him, or at least survive for the post-plant. Getting nothing here is just what Vitality need.
Late in the day, bomb plant. Very little time left as those numbers get plugged in, and even though the nade is good, it will find some damage.
Oh!
You still have the bomb to play around.
Here it is.
First kill of the 2-on-3 comes through. Zywoo with the spot, taking down a peg. Molodoy finally taking it in the head-to-head, but
Flimsy is flimsy, yaar.
And this guy has been full of these multi-kills.
Flimsy अपने form में. देखते 1v1 क्या करता है.
FURIA that puts you
Oh.
in the winning position on Mirage. If Flames can pick it up now, this one might be over. The comeback might be thwarted. In case Serato doesn't know where to look, Flames gonna take it to positioning alone. Never even had to fight. That's the fear, that's the doubt setting in. And that is just a back-breaking round for FURIA.
Yeah, rounds don't carry impact like that. Not every time. But taking everyone with him in that 2v4.
ये वाला जो है ना, इसमें घुसना नहीं था, पता है? ये मुस्का दे दिया था.
And FURIA have to figure it out with just a gun here and there. Serato lived, so Molodoy could buy. Getting out of that orb is something for FURIA. But can they stop a Vitality on the warpath? That inescapable feeling you've let this one slip.
11-7. वो चाहिए इनको, और उनको तो चाहिए 6. बहुत आगे. हाँ, वाइटलिटी तो जीत रहा है भाई. कुछ तो हो गया इसमें.
Make no mistake, if there is to be hope for FURIA here in map 1 of this final, it comes down to this round. It comes down to Molodoy and Serato. It's your 2 stars. Your star rifler, your star orb prodigy, rookie of the year last year. There's Yakinder throwing his name in the ring, opening on the Deagle.
It's loose. Lots of 1-by-1s, and so they get punished. 5v3, no trades available. Vitality perhaps get ahead of themselves. Damage done to Zywoo.
Oh, blow that open. Apex wasn't ready for that.
And right when you're ready to write them off, an unlikely round win presented.
Bomb तो वहीं छोड़ के आना. Sniper बचा ले भाई. Zywoo अपना sniper बचा ले.
Very drawn out save.
वो ज़्यादा अच्छा होगा.
Vitality always a team down to make these 2vx's interesting, but you're in no position to do so. You don't have the bomb, don't have any map control. Zywoo's shot away from death. And so you've just got to let this one simmer.
I wonder what the call was there, because it was a pace change for Flames to get fast short, perhaps get into ladder, but it's one thing to lose him to this Deagle, it's another thing for Rops to just walk out ramp. Perhaps expecting more control off middle from Vitality, from FURIA.
ये Apex तो कभी सोचा नहीं होगा ऐसा होगा.
Setup, close ramp, and it all goes wrong.
चलो ठीक है यार. मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर को भी दुख होता है कभी-कभी.
I mean, this is just, you know, this is the cleanest round FURIA have won on this CT side. 5 players still alive at the end of it. They haven't done that yet. And so it's not just the most unlikely of wins, it's their cleanest one. A chance to make a bit of money, chance to try and set yourselves up in this half.
Go on. Could have chased IWU, that molly gets in the way. FURIA are fine with it. 5 alive round. With their map pick hanging in the balance. Vitality feel like they have to buy just to try and match what's saved. IEM attempt Molotov late on the flick. It's ZywOo to find instead atop the stairs. Yuri dead.
Not the player you wanted to lose. Yuri's been the one guy full of these heroic plays for FURIA, down to get the multi-kills, down to be a difference maker. And so you are going to feel the burn of having him be the first to fall in this round.
And even that eye test from Molotov, not great. They're missing that shot. They're going to push him up in the B apartments and go for an A stack. At least numbers favor FURIA in this site, but Vitality are coming in nonetheless.
I'll wait for these smokes to fade. But in a moment's time, FURIA will feel the full weight of this exec, the full weight of the push. Gonna leave it to ZywOo to try and get the round started, letting him entry on that orb. There's the spot for Flames. Deagle trying to get a beat on K-Serato, can't get past him. But gonna need even more here, and K-Serato low on health, out in the open, in danger. Saved by Yakinda, and now still a threat, still down to be a nuisance, playing interference around this smoke. K-Serato, what can you really expect him to do? They've got him in the corner, and that's when the fangs come out. ZywOo chased and finished off.
K-Serato
finally
one bullet from it. And Yakinda doesn't just save his life, he saves the round in that. K-Serato running through smokes. And Vitality have met their match here in this grand final. A game that looks like it's going all the way towards the depths of regulation. A 9-3 lead. Another swing for it here with pistols. And perhaps a nade stack. Dodged. Wow. Seen that one before.
You know, there's a lot of numbers in mid on the back of that, and you might just look to try and fight them here. It's only these pistols to worry about. K-Serato and Yakinda still look keen. Just going to try and stop this spillover, this flood through the connector. You've had problems containing it before. Yakinda with one hell of a catch.
Wow.
That's the flank.
Yakinda
stops it. Robson Apex.
Yes. Oh no! Level 10! My god! He 10 पहुंच गए भाई! What is this? Apex versus Spawn.
मजा आ रहा है. Even in grand finals in 5th map.
ये अब लग रहा है कि फाइनल जैसा है.
Yakinda had 1 kill.
इनका पिस्टल से पैसा है कि ना पैसा है.
The resurgence and recovery from FURIA is across the board.
अगर एक गेम ले लिया ना तो ये लोग बराबर पहुंच
जाएंगे. With continual forces forced to save, now won't even have this orb into the final buy.
You know who will have an extra orb floating around though with all this money, with all these clean rounds? The Professor gets to play his. Fallen brings out the second orb for FURIA. This is an expensive buy. It's one that FURIA like to lean to on this Mirage, and it's something that they were never going to get to have on the back of a 9-3 half.
इनके पास पैसा नहीं है और 0-0 हो गया सब. This is an expensive buy, right? इनके पास पैसे हैं, but इनके पास.
But that's what having a second win does for you. That's what getting some of these cleaner rounds does. Gives Fallen more options, more to play with.
Brute force out mid here. Damage done to ZywOo. Yakinda. Fearless continuing to fight up short. At one point, the FURIA call off that deep smoke. Still threatens Vitality. One of the 2 orbs Deep on the line, waiting for Mezzi. The Brit unwavering, 5 and 13. Not looking to give away this opening kill. He gets that info. Sees the AWP. Having a strugglesome game, no interest in taking that fight. Pushes Fallen back with a flash. His team out mid. K-Serato and Yakinda involved, but of course it's Flames to rip heads off.
MZ ka health down, eh? Still he will try. They will try.
It's the perfect tee up to a round for Vitality. Apex puts them together.
Gets real tricky now. Could come down to the double orbs in this retake. Oh, Molidoy's missed that.
Oh,
doesn't matter. Yuri's got his back. And so you lost 2. Now it's down to this measly effort out through ramp. Mezzi and Flames barely even alive in this round. He felt like he'd done his part. He felt like he'd done enough with that double out towards mid. Well, more is being asked for. More is required. Mezzi does have one right there. Molidoy with the reposition, and it's these 2 orbs side by side. Molidoy and Fallen. Different generations. Always ready to try and...
Oh, no!
Heads up play, push on through, shut down. Oh, Molidoy, that's lightning fast. Does he have another shot like that in him? The game now rests on Molidoy.
Good job, boy, Molidoy. Oh,
not when they need him.
11.
Slow start, but what a finish.
Oh, oof.
Fallen fed to the wolves on that smoke push. All for Molidoy to bask in the glory.
Nice. So full.
The Tauron sings his praises. And FURIA come back all the way.
11 now obviously game started. इनके पास guns तो हैं, but
now the question becomes, can they finish what they started?
Feels meant to be. How on earth has Yakinda come back like this? Again, thrusting himself into middle and finding the man advantage against Flames, no less. Vitality's top performer, their fire starter. This is when ZywOo must collect. Up connector, Molidoy timings, and Yuri tucked in a clearable position. If ZywOo checks his corners, this could be a punish. But he waits for his team. Good check.
Nice.
Molidoy ain't missing no more. Feeling some fire in his belly after that clutch in the last. Finally they'll get around him. Finally they'll get past him. Apex and Mezzi side by side. Britain the Frenchman, the unlikely alliance. Fallen in position, could try and shut this one down. Flash to set him up. Mezzi now dead.
Arre!
Do it! K-Serato's run through him and FURIA move onto map point.
पहली बार FURIA मतलब leading में आ गया 12-11. My God.
It wasn't just 9-3. It
अब
was
तो टाइम आउट लेना बनता है मालिक लोगों का.
It was Apex carrying his team.
ये तो पूरा गेम पलट गया सेकंड हाफ में. सब यार.
Gapping Molidoy round after round. An individual and team-wide resurgence for FURIA surges them to map point first, and everyone's talking for Vitality. Is anyone listening?
They have to bind. They have to try. देखते हैं क्या.
For Vitality, everyone was talking in that timeout. You're dead on. Everyone grasping to try and find answers, to try and find a way to stop this from being the reality we're in. For FURIA, I noticed only 2 players doing a lot of the talking, Molidoy and Yakinda, so maybe some sort of aggressive look out of the gate, as those are the 2 problem pieces, the 2 guys down to get in your face. Right off the rip of the round.
कुछ उपाय नहीं है इनके पास. Push तो करना ही पड़ेगा. They will push.
Again, ZywOo right down middle. Vitality have just been sending it in mid in this T side. And for once, Yakinda doesn't challenge. He rotates.
अगर ये हारे तो गए साला ये नहीं हार जाएंगे.
Assists on the A side, hangs around. Keserato keeping control of the window boost.
Apex का चेहरा देखने
They haven't
लायक है.
explored the B bomb site, but they should
गुस्सा
know
होता है
that
ये
the
बंदा.
second AWP is
Apex.
prioritized here late in the game. A has done them no favors. Mid the same, Fallen waits. Listen to his lecture. The Professor 5v4.
गया एक. Menzi is out.
And a miss smoke. The wheels are coming off.
On this Vitality team, perfection is demanded. They're so used to having it. When the wheels fall off,
Saibu
when the nerves start to set in,
देखते कौन जीतता है भाई.
Serenity.
Oh nice, that's Molodoi. Saibu को ले लिया Molodoi भाई साहब ने.
Moving around with 20 seconds left to make their play. Aside from all the enemies, time is working against them as well.
Oh, Molodoi को ले गए. That's the last. बचा.
And Robs might be a clutcher, might be their closer. But this one feels impossible.
Oh, बचा. Nice shot. Yes. चलो यार. पहला गेम ले गए ये लोग. That's so nice. क्या easy तो नहीं था भाई. Second half बहुत खतरनाक खेला FURIA. जो भी भैया ये हो सही बोले FURIA ने गजब कर दिया. They have done it. Ultimate. Final is looking like a final. Still अभी और 2 राउंड जीतने बाकी हैं. तो पहला गेम सॉरी और 2 गेम जीतने बाकी हैं 2 मैच. तो इट इज जस्ट स्टार्टिंग. नथिंग टू वरी. अभी भी चांस है. ये गजब है. फ्लिम्जी आज बहुत फॉर्म पे है बट आज असली फॉर्म तो दिखाया है मोलोडोई ने. मोलोडोई का ये वाला राउंड था ना ये उसने सही में ये और उसके बाद कोई नहीं सोचा होगा 9-3 से पीछे थे भाई फर्स्ट हाफ में. माय गॉड 9-3 कैन यू इमेजिन. इनको मात्र 2 पॉइंट मिले वो लोग गेम ले गए. दैट वाज अल्टीमेट. FURIA was 3.
Ramp. Dead ramp. Dead 2. Bomb. Fall dead.
Oh my god.
Flimsy आज फॉर्म में.
Gun.
फॉर्म में.
There's.
Sick shot.
You're pretty good at the game right now. Yeah. I mean, we all do, but. Sandwich, energy fold.
I'm watching sandwich.
Triple.
Watching sandwich.
Triple dead.
Careful mid, careful mid. I'm watching sandwich.
10 sandwich.
I'm smoking bench. I'm not smoking.
Yeah, we go. Smoke here. Smoke here first.
Smoking.
Yeah, I'm going for the I'm going to smoke camps.
They don't have city, I think.
That is one.
Are they feeling confident now?
He went to ramp guys one.
Map.
You're a go bench.
Ramp to HP.
Inferno तो मेरा favorite map है.
On the con.
Let's see how they play.
One HP.
Terrorist के लिए बढ़िया है मुझे लगता है.
No, 1 HP.
CTs के लिए उतना तगड़ा है.
Sorry. It's okay.
I think nice, we compete.
Bro, they walk.
Flash for Robin City. One ramp. Nice. He does it now. Flashing now. Boom. Two more. Lock it. We let the contact. You can pick both of you.
Just pick on me. Yeah. They smoked out.
They smoke jungle.
Safe. Down. One going towards me. Care fake.
I stay with bomb.
Yeah.
Nice, Matu. Nice to clear behind.
One B-ups.
Can you spam a bit, guys? Just a fake.
बट ये लोग सोचा नहीं होगा इतना आसानी से ये लोग सेकंड हाफ में कमबैक करेंगे.
Impossible is nothing for FURIA. 3-9 down to start, the odds stacked against them, but that all changed coming into the second half. Call it divine intervention, call it the individuals coming alive, call it whatever the hell you want. Fallen is doing his best to keep that best of 5 record afloat, helped out in spades, not only by Yuri, but by Noire having some incredible individual moments. Dupree, this is what we truly call arena Counter-Strike.
This was incredible in so many ways. We had the clutches, we had the heartbreaks, but we simply also just saw teams like playing an amazing CT side. Specifically, you know, the roller coaster of emotions coming in from Vitality, you know, getting everything done in the first half, just feeling that they were on top, you know, feeling that there was another walk in the park, but then things turned south with them on the other half. FURIA stepped up, and we just saw clutch time and time again with Molodoi specifically stepping up when it really mattered. And this kid, you know, Rookie of the Year last year, he does not crumble on that stage.
Life comes at you fast. I mean, if there ever was a tale of two halves in a game, Vitality looked unstoppable in the first half. I mean, not only winning rounds, but winning them in a dominant fashion. FURIA looking flustered, some individuals missing as well, didn't look like themselves. And then you go into the second half, they win the pistol, convert a couple of rounds strung together early on, and then the individuals start waking up. The pressure starts mounting for Vitality, and in the end, they just couldn't find answers on that T side.
Let's dive into that CG side then to start from Vitality. A lot of rounds you could have chosen from, but round 9, what stood out here?
I think this is a good example of how flustered FURIA was, right? Like, we were praising them for being really on point on T side and in this tournament, hitting flow state, especially on Mirage, right? And going to see Molodoi, he died to Zaiwo a couple of times, but FURIA equalizes it and then some. Now it's a 4v3 situation for them, right? So they're going to take their time a little bit, wait for some sort of a reaction. The call is going to be 3 players to go up connector and Yuri in apps, and you can see Vitality is even sort of, they're stacking B really. They don't want to play for the A bomb side, they're going to save, and it just Flames, he tucked in here kind of if someone tries to boost. Unfortunately for FURIA, they're just fumbling with nades, and Flamesy ends up from a position in which he isn't really trying to do all that much, finding 3 kills and sort of Vitality out of nowhere winning a round. And it's moments like these where you're like, wow, that's just like really bad if you're FURIA. You know, there's no coordination there. You can see that they're just talking a lot without kind of covering the basics, and you felt that Vitality at that point was going to run away with Mirage.
It's really the structure here that I feel like is hurting FURIA. You know, they do have this advantage situation whenever they go up connected, it feels like, who's actually going to go first? Like, who's actually going to take that space? Who actually has the ball to just scale up to that bomb site to create the space and find out where Flamesy's hiding? And Flamesy's like, he's just stuck in the corner and he peeks out, gets a second, and then also gets the third. But for the FURIA side, it really painted the picture of a FURIA that was being a little bit too nervous, being a little bit too structured, instead of just playing off that incredible, you know, loose style that they can also have. And that's how it is when you get to a stage. This is how, when you have so much on the line, you actually want to be fighting. But the thing is, for FURIA right here, they got it back into the game a little bit later.
I think also they couldn't find any opening. They had 1 opening kill in the pistol round, and that was it. The other 11 rounds, you know, they were always a man down. Obviously not easy to play from those situations all the time, right? But in the end, even getting 3 ended up being enough for them.
Which is why it's so miraculous when we look into that second half, right? And I think we'd be amiss if we didn't mention that Molodoi clutch. This is insane, absolute balls of steel from him on this stage.
We're sitting in the green room and I'm telling Machine, we're due for a Molodoi round, right? At the point that they are in that sort of 3v4 situation, Flamesy, who's been lights out for Vitality this map, finds a double. But look at Vitality, I mean, this is disjointed, right? Look at the spacing. They're far away from each other. Zaiwo and Rops were the first ones in. Molodoi and Yuri with the 1-2, and you're thinking this is where they have it on lockdown, but maybe some miscommunication, you know, really worried about the potential lurker. Messi just gets a free kill onto Yuri. Now Fallen's coming in. They have 2 ops for the retake. All of a sudden, you're worried for them. Fallen with a bit of an interesting play here, but then Molodoi just on his own, right? Lightning fast, finds the first one from Messi, and then awareness in this last one against Messi to know that he's probably going to come close. Flash comes in, another incredible reaction, and this really felt like it was the final nail in the coffin for Vitality.
I mean, honestly, I don't think that Vitality did something like super poor in this round. I actually think that their approach to the A actually made sense in the fact that they were playing with the unknown, because FURIA, they had no idea where they were coming, so they were playing in the unknown, wanting to catch someone, you know, catching them off guard, and I mean, it sort of happens and it sort of worked out. The fact is that the Molotov goes peeking on stairs. He actually spots a guy below him as well, then sets up this guy playing in shadow. And the clutch, yeah, sure, Molotov wins an incredible clutch. The thing is, like, if Vitality is even stacked together, they know he's going to go for that stairs fight, right? And even with Messi going, as you mentioned, Janko, going inside the smoke, Molotov just had an incredible game sense, you know. The fact that he hits that really quick no-scope, or the quick scope, but also the awareness of him knowing that he's going to be up close, absolutely incredible.
It's that intangible intuition that comes out time and time again for Molotov, and it's simply stunning. I do just want to touch upon, before we talk about map 2, the pressure pendulum and how it swung back to bite Vitality. Ultimately, it was something you were touching upon as a potential warning sign, I guess, in the pre-match, right, Dupree?
I really think that the conversion of the piss round did something to Vitality. You know, they were like, okay, now we're back in the groove and everything's fine. The individual was firing on all cylinders. Every time they went A, Flames would get like a triple kill or a quad kill. So, and it's always easy when you play counters, like if the guy's holding the bombs, like gets triple kills or quad kills, because the rounds are just over. You don't have to think more. You don't have to put the puzzle together. And that's just what happened. Every time FURIA went for a play, the player that was holding the side would always just get too many multi-kills. And then when they turned into the T side, where, as I mentioned, coming into the game as well, Vitality hasn't been tested in that specific way, you know, coming to the States in this tournament specifically. And when you need to come up with answers, when you can feel that the other team is getting momentum, they're mounting the comeback, that's where you really got to earn your money. And that's where it starts becoming really difficult to make the right decision when you're under pressure, but also to find the right decision for the team when you're then game leader.
And even in the second half, FURIA, they were aggressive when it was calls from spawn, right? Oh, right, we're going to make this play in B apps, take the B apps control, we're going to do this, that. But in the mid rounds, in some of these 3v2s, 4v3s, like, they were really passive, you know, like leaving a bomb site open, player just watching the murder hole for some flank, you know, and that's something that I wasn't necessarily too happy to see. You know, you want to be perhaps just a bit more aggressive. You don't want to give players on Vitality that much space. Doesn't matter that you're a man up. If you give them too much space, they can get into good positions, get the bomb down, and then the pressure is back on you. But I definitely want to shout out Yuri. We were talking about 100%. Him being a rock last time against Vitality, and a bit of a slower start to the year, but made it up in spades here on Mirage. You know, in that A anchor position, he was seeing a lot of action, and just time and time again, whether it's a kill or a multi-kill or whatever it is, just had an absolutely stellar game here on Mirage.
It's so important that they had Yuri get going in, because being an anchor is extremely difficult, but to have a guy, an anchor that you can rely on, that's even more important, also in these big stage games, because that is where the pressure is going to come at you time and time again. And we've seen that Molotov and Jekindar and also Fallen having really great games on this stage. It's good to see that Yuri decides to do that, and Yuri doing it in the grand final is a perfect timing for Fury to find it.
100%. Let's talk about the second map in this series. That is Vitality's pick of Inferno, which means FURIA choose to start on the CT side of things. Expectations, what are they setting up for map 2?
Yeah, I'm interested to see, like we talked about FURIA's T-side in the second half and some of the things they tried to exploit last time around. Is that going to affect Vitality whatsoever, right? We know obviously a lot of the focus is on Banana in this game, but Vitality had a good T-side last time around. That wasn't the problem. The problem was on the CT side. They couldn't really get things going, and they were very dominant in the first half. It's just about, you can't allow yourself to get complacent even for a second, right? It wasn't just that they were up 9-3, they were really dominant, so now you just need to continue that throughout the whole of 24 rounds at the minimum.
And I think the biggest thing for me when I look at Vitality now, them having to do amount of a comeback in this series, I looking back at the IEM Chengdu finals, well, they fumbled that lead on Anshin as well. It is a lot about the mental reset right now. The series is still theirs, and it's still there for them to win. And right now, it really looks like Vitality, they came out swinging, and then they had a bit of a letdown, and now they have to go back, because both teams know how to play Inferno. Both teams know how to approach it with a couple of adjustments, but right now, it's worried about all the mental.
Well, about time to see if Vitality can indeed bounce back. As we mentioned, a bit of a fumble last time. They did face FURIA at IEM Chengdu, but a chance to turn the tides here. It's going down after this short break.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final. where practice becomes progress and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Hey Future Pros, over on Inferno today with a handy smoke for Moto. To throw this smoke, stand up next to this line. Aim into the sky above the edge of the roof. Then simply throw the smoke. A basic but powerful piece of utility. Great for taking space on long or as an addition to pushing up on short.
Can I get one quick comment from you about why you dropped that map in the end?
It's unacceptable. Honestly, we couldn't trade each time someone died at the beginning of the round or after 20 seconds. I said it a couple of times, but I don't know. It was really bad decide. We deserve to lose.
Next up then, Inferno. A little bit of time to fix it, but this is remediable, right? These are a couple of things that can be nipped in the bud.
Sorry?
These are just a couple of things. Of course, you don't have that much time, but do you think you can get the boys back on track for Inferno?
We have to.
You have to.
Thank you.
There you go.
And go.
Hell of a closing to that first map here, this grand final. City, I just got a couple questions, man. You win both pistols, you're on Mirage. After that CT pistol, a little momentum. Where did it go for a little bit? It briefly disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, we knew we had a rough start to the game. I felt like we were kind of warming up, coming to the grand finals. You know, some players can feel the nerves a little bit. The game is actually more nervous than normal, so yeah, we just needed to warm up, I guess.
You guys picked into Mirage. You were limited to just 3 T rounds. I don't imagine that being part of the plan, but it seems like it came together. Any thoughts?
They were playing individually very well. We went up against the wall, honestly. They were having all the reads and everything, but I mean, we knew our CT side was very strong. That third T round was very important for us.
After the conclusion of that map, what is the mental going into Vitality's Pick'em Inferno?
Inferno is a good map for them. We are good in the map as well. It's gonna come down to game plan. We need to know what they prepared. If they pick it first, they have something prepared for us. We just need to be ready, and yeah, sure, best yes.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
What an insane ending to that first map, JL. It's incredible. I'd love to know what you think about both perspectives, but let's start with FURIA. What an insane boost they must have gotten.
Oh yes, 100%. The start on T side was not perfect. They had only 3 rounds, and I feel like they played too much team game. And now it's a best of 5 when you're supposed to enjoy the game. You're supposed to play the game, interact with each other, and that's what they did on the CT side, and that got them the win.
Isn't it so fun to see Molodoy when he's on fire, man?
Oh yes, the 1v2 that kept him in the game. Oh my god. He was so perfect in that clutch.
It's what dreams are made of. But then for Vitality, right? You're in the driving seat. You're expected to win that map. Everything is going perfectly. Where did they drop it?
I mean, they dropped it is because probably they wanted to win a bit too fast. They were too eager to take the fights, take the peaks. And if you're Vitality, you don't have to hurry up at all because you're the better team. Just let the game run. You'll close it out eventually.
You saw them maybe coming off stage. I talked to the coach and he said, like, this is unacceptable, right? How are they turning this around?
Yeah, take it as unacceptable and just do better in the next game. That's it.
Just do better.
FURIA face their fears against Counter-Strike's final boss. 9-3 down, they make Mirage theirs. This is the closest Fallen has ever been to this trophy, but this is just the beginning. Vitality have been here before, a map down in a grand final. Remember Budapest? Remember Austin? This is nothing new. 2025's best team, best player, Counter-Strike's best season. It's time to see if Vitality can bounce back.
And while you can't win or lose that trophy here in Map 2, these are the foundations your entire run are now built upon. Will it be Vitality leveling out and leveling up? Or do FURIA give themselves 3 huge chances at grasping the gold? Toron, are you ready?
It's time for Inferno. Vitality Classic, Vitality home map. Rarely see them lose this in the grand finals. But we have seen them lose it to FURIA. Set up earlier how this is a revenge game for Vitality, as shocking as that may seem. Back-to-back victories for FURIA over this squad. And a map to the good. Some breathing room for the Brazilian international mix.
Being on Inferno 2, this is a thinking man's map. One where every facet of your game gets challenged. Test your defaults, test your protocols. And halfway, you need Molidoy starting in good form. CT side Inferno, made for that AWP. Can't afford to get off to a slow start like they did in map 1. You're hoping that they're riding the high still heading into this second map.
Gamble in the pistol, already feeling regrettable. FURIA force those rotations quickly amid smoke. Fallen holds on to his and holds on to that B site. Vitality uncertain, set themselves up for this A hit.
Now you're just lucky to still be alive. Don't know if you'd expect Molidoy to hang around here, but chomping at the bit of the invitation. And you've got a very good reason to try and follow through with this A hit now. There's 2 kills, it's a low HP. Molidoy trying to fend off the masses, but you're getting pincered. They're all around you. Oh, Yuri on those dualies. Gets the blood boiling. Let's see if Fallen can capitalize. Moving on in, they'll face him together, and Vitality set the record straight, coming through with an uppercut in the pistol round.
I like Vitality's T-side pistol. It's a bit common, right? Just going for the long smoke, taking mid-control, but back and forth, seeing the reaction. I think FURIA knew what they were up against based on that B block. But they still can't stop Vitality, side by side, strutting into the site. Force buy out for FURIA. Keep in mind, Vitality got neither pistol. Back on Mirage. It's fast. And it's over, just like that.
Vitality with very lofty ambitions, and with that, you know, we hear from Apex in these team comms, he's always very demanding of this team, and you know a loss like they just faced on Mirage, it's going to require a stern talking to, it's going to require the Vitality players to take a bit of stock here in this final. Hope they can tap into some of that signature resilience they've displayed so many times over.
To be a fly on the wall in that locker room after map 1, you just know that they were pissed. That was a huge lead. It was 11-1 opening duels in the first half. You had a 1-kill Yakinda, a 2-kill Keserato. You had FURIA right where you want them. So Vitality hoping to reset into their map pick, but well, it's quite the third round bye, Harry.
Yeah. There's something very surprising happening here. Molidoy brings out an AWP in round 3.
That's audacious, I say.
That's after the force buy in the last round. They're going to see just how much they can get away with.
Just know it's not expected. How long does that element of surprise survive? Oh, rocking that molly actually gives him room. It bounced off his head. Molidoy gets a second chance.
Remember, you just don't expect this. Nades could be huge. They've gone a little deep, and so Molidoy gets to fire off. You've learned about the AWP now, and that throws this whole round into question for Vitality.
There's still mind games here. Does the AWP rotate? Does it remain? If it sticks in the site, we see 4 strong on A for FURIA, so it's still a gamble no matter what you do. Vitality are going into a site blind in this round. Molidoy could be anywhere by now. But how about here?
You're thinking he's going to have repositioned. Fire that shot, get out of there, but Molidoy stuck to his guns on this. And so Vitality are going to play right into it. Are you arming them with the option of an AWP? Or is Molidoy here to tear it all the way? Contact taken at the spawn side first. AWP, swing and a miss for Molidoy. Makes up for it the second time round, and there's still a lot of damage done here. This is far from comfortable for Vitality.
Whoa, imagine if he found that first shot there. This could have been a huge advantage. Now it's still up for debate. It's still a question for FURIA on whether they can win it. Worth trying. So the low health takes out AWP. No better man for the job. Are FURIA really just going to walk away? That feels like a waste. An opportunity presented by your AWP, and you don't even try and break the money. They've got to flank Banana at least. Saving is going to be the question here for Vitality. Can they survive? Oh, not anymore. Yeah. 2 low players, you're done for.
Playing a contain, a pretty smart move here. Thinking big picture, thinking across the whole series. The remainder of this map, you could earn that all back right now. You could really sweeten the deal.
They got it. 2 of the 3 survive with guns. Look, it's decent here for FURIA. Could have been the round. But instead, just keeping the pressure on early in this game. Believing in yet again, coming back in. Round 4, fall by. And that new update, that new Molly bounce, gives Molidoy a fighting chance.
He looks to be aggressive from the word go in the next round as well. Swing out in top mid, silenced instead. Yakindar gonna be the one to go bravely first. Challenge down through Banana. He's gotten out with a lot of damage and never knowing when to quit. We'll take it one step too far.
Yeah, you want to say aggressive, or this is the guy you want to talk about. Yakindar doesn't know when to stop in Banana. We saw him on short on that CT side. This is a guy who is willing to get involved, throw himself into every opening fight. As a Vitality, this Banana control is never going to come for free. You see a setup. Will K-Serata be expected?
Bait and switch, trying to set up K-Serata. Out with a later swing, will at least get the trade, but now they're coming for him. And those nades are brutal. They bully the man in at top Banana, and they've teed up Vitality for this B take. Path of least resistance is the one right in front of them.
Round win off the back of it here. Vitality just keep it basic, keep it simple. It's the risk of dying for the car position. If you do so in quick succession, the site will always be taken. Vitality don't fall for any tricks. Clearing out backside, putting that bomb down, forcing the save of FURIA's round 4.
And this is one of the more punishing details of Inferno. If anyone struggles in those heads-up fights, if you're going to give away entries in fighting for Banana, you can have a half where certain players never get to play. You're looking at the guys over towards the A site. Yuri having yet another save to his name early on in this game. Not getting to keep those hands warm, not getting to have any say in how the rounds play out. They're being won and lost in these Banana fights right now, and it's a lot of losing for FURIA.
Shocking Yakindar doesn't get that second kill. ZywOo with high impact to stop a 5v3 for coming in for FURIA. And great reaction there from Apex, double nading on K-Serato's position. Vitality right at home right now on this T side. 4-0 lead. Molidoy again tries to get involved, but clearly they want to stop it. ZywOo battles back in Banana. Fallen reflash. Chaos ensues.
Don't think you're going to expect this. If it's Yakindar still alive, you're worried about him getting aggressive. Fallen versus Apex. Smoke fades, Apex hits a blinder.
Quick flick.
Fallen didn't know what hit him. They still have a bit of ability to contest this Banana with K-Serata floating around as the third piece.
This is still a scary round for Vitality with no Banana control, and just seeing a player peek car there, you know it's a 2-1 setup. You know the AWP should be A, but you've also got 2 low players. And FURIA still keep you guessing. He thought about it.
It's just operating in the quiet right now for Vitality. Trying to use the fear of this 4-on-3 against FURIA, hoping they overthink it, but Molodoi is in the right place. He's even got support. Yuri down there in the pit. These guys have been waiting all game for a chance at the action, and they're going to thrive when asked to demand to be stepping up here. Yuri with the cover. And that crossfire is a thing of beauty.
Oh, Apex getting some frustration across this series from the captain here of Vitality, because they know, again, they walked right into the hand of FURIA in the downtime. Misread. Molodoi makes magic happen. Him and Yuri, simply done.
See there why Vitality have been looking to dodge this A side of the map. Oh, Molodoi tried his hand at a peek down middle. ZywOo, this time waiting for the challenge. Not something they've had to worry about yet. This all making an appearance now, and boy, did they learn about it the hard way.
They know they don't want to give FURIA time to think and to get players in position. They're just going to jump on this entry. They know it's two players.
Okay, Serato dead on the long side. Yuri, you've got a lot to do in this round and no room to maneuver.
Beautifully done.
Clean finish, and at the first turn of the ZywOo AWP on this T side, it finds immediate impact.
And you'd be surprised, right? Back-to-back mid-peaks for Molodoi. He is clearly trying to get involved early in this game. And Vitality have just been Molotoving middle. This time they don't need to. Oh, on the jump. Three clean entries plucked out of the air. And Vitality sit comfortably on their T side.
Vitality have already set a bit of a tone, right? If they get given these openers, if they get given the entries, they're going to follow through with a real pace behind it. That's something that Apex could look to use against FURIA later on in this first half. But for now, the going's good, and wherever these openers are provided is often where the rounds are just ending up for Vitality. They're not overthinking this. Faith that with greater numbers and better openings, they'll get through this first half unscathed.
Well, experience definitely matters in a position like Banana, so having fallen here is integral. And aggression, all the same, Yakinda deposits himself down bottom B. Fallen trying to assist. Vitality feigning something in middle, but it's all about this Banana retake. Are we going to see a commitment on the crossfire for two? Serato baiting for them. That molly just enough.
How about Yakinda still? Good for the kill. Fallen's played his cards too. They're aware of the double push, but now they've got to deal with it. Hard crossfire to get through. Apex can't brave it. How's Flames meant to fare? Two guns here ready to go against him, and they're getting mauled as they try and retake Banana.
It's a lazy clear, if anything, for Vitality, just walking into it. I think they kept feeling like FURIA were going to back out of that setup. Serato providing cover through the smoke. Never once did FURIA try to leave. And so 3 kills from Yakinda as they just go stumbling into the crossfire and force another save. That's right, Toron, load your booze.
Getting out with 5 alive, no small feat here. And he makes the future saves more impactful, means you get to keep the pressure on, keep these buy rounds coming through. And a chance here to break the money of Vitality. This is a real swing round coming up.
Just an unorthodox setup there for FURIA, bringing some new ideas to this final.
Friends, we are back.
Certainly caught Vitality by surprise. Can they keep it up?
Let's see.
Because
Second match.
even with a lead right now, Vitality looking stressed.
Guys, I need you to listen to me, okay? Everything what I'm saying. Listen to everything what I'm saying and do everything what I'm saying, okay? Don't do anything. Don't overthink and just listen to my calls. I know exactly how they play and what they're gonna do.
Yakinda, the ideas man right now on this CT side.
He's promised them he knows the way.
Oh!
He's promised them
Ultimate tha yaar.
Yakinda provides another opening here in this skirmish for Banana.
Gajab tha ye.
Bit of insight there as to how the second brain at the heart of this FURIA squad operates. Right now it's Yakinda calling the shots.
तो कमबैक करना चाहता है.
And it looks to have rallied the troops. You find yourselves in a 5-on-3. How much does Yakinda truly understand the inner workings of Vitality? Do they see this push coming? He was ready for it. But Apex lands the shot, now wrapping. Chance to get in behind Fallen, who will deny that space. Down to a retake here as the site's conceded, but advantage lying with FURIA in spite of this bomb plant.
Oh, quick catch from ZywOo before the flash blooms. Him and Flames both so low, but the same can be said for FURIA as they try and strangle this site hold. ZywOo follows up. 2v4 brewing. Backside for Flames, lines up the spread. He sees Fallen as
अरे गजब Flamesy यार, ultimate है तुम.
Vitality take it from significant disadvantage.
सही है, Flamesy.
Every kill counts.
ये वाला जीतना था इनको, पता है?
You've got to admire what Flames can output in this Vitality squad, what he's been doing all tournament long. He has been on an absolute heater. Started off Mirage in fantastic fashion, keeping up appearances now. And I mean, this is a star-studded team.
FURIA के ज़्यादा है या
And Flames is a massive part of that.
Yeah, I even mentioned coming into last map, right, how all three firepower players of Vitality putting up better performances than last year when they took the trophy. That's coming into a grand final. We'll see if it keeps up. Certainly a good sign, though. From Flames.
मतलब second round में ये लोग बहुत आगे हैं अभी. देखते क्या करते हैं.
6-2, and even though they win the round, Vitality need another to ensure their economy.
मेंसी इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है. फ्लेम्सी ठीक है.
So much fighting in Banana in this CT side. FURIA will finally opt against it.
I mean, this is why that last flawless rifle round for FURIA mattered so much. It's allowed them to keep the game competitive at least, right? Not rolling over and dying, not just playing with pistols here. You get another full buy on the cards, and that chance to reset Vitality hasn't really gone away. You could still do it here and now. Still be in earshot of a strong CT side. But these opening fights...
Oh, nice!
Again, ZywOo gonna offer one up for Vitality.
It's not really much of a tricky move. Molodoi should know that's coming. Young player eager to put his orb to use, but here on Inferno, you've got to pick your battles and pick them wisely.
ZywOo कितना अच्छे से उसको लूटा, बेवकूफ बनाया.
Punished by ZywOo, and a 5v4 for Vitality to go wherever they want.
अबे तो गलत तरफ. Okay.
Wrapping towards this A side, Keiserato and Yuri, they really have their work cut out for them. They're getting surrounded right now. Contact taken first by Yuri up at the apartments. That allows the spam to come through. Now they've learned about Keiserato down here in the pit. Time is super low. Keiserato clinging on to the nail. Fallen. Oh no! Saves his life, and ZywOo's now missing. It's not the time for it. Just has time to plug in the numbers. Fallen's playing ahead of this, trying to shut him down.
Oh!
That's giving him a
पहुंच गया.
Yakinda takes it away. But that gets so thinnest of all margins that FURIA find another CT round.
Almost a Zywoo highlight to steal another round for Vitality. Strong T side. A 2v4 right into that. Zywoo pinpoint, but still not enough. It's Yakinda shutting him up, and FURIA still dangling in this second map. Nice try, but not quite.
Here's the money break we were talking about, though, right? Vitality have actually thrown cash into this. They've gone for a force buy. You don't just want this to be a pretty decent T-half, you want it to be fantastic, and so they've risked it all on giving Zywoo a hero gun. They've got plenty to play with, and they'll need their start. Try and kick things off with a bang. Missed shot for Molodoi up in the apartments, looking a little twitchy there at the dawn of Robs.
For a guy who gets a lot of shots in rounds on the CT side, Molodoi's having trouble doing so right now. Vitality doing a good job countering him. They've shut down his mid-aggression. Zywoo besting him in the head-to-head. It's feeling like a tricky game for Molodoi. Down in the pit, on an A-hit, could be where he delivers. Yuri just shreds flames through the smoke. And as Apex goes back to line up utility, it thins Vitality's numbers furthermore. They have to go. Zywoo has to do it.
Molodoi with the swing and a miss. Blind on that shot from the pit, and now they're closing the distance on these pistols. Support in though in the form of this stack. Still breaking through his Vitality.
Would he?
Bomb planted. And Yakinda elects not to play. He's going to wait for Fallen. Going through on the fade of the smoke. Zywoo gets the spot off. Yakinda's got his number.
Oh, Robs
down in the pit, and now they're closing in.
अरे भैया
And he's leveled the ball, playing that he knows how this Vitality is going.
रॉफ भी तो बहुत अच्छा ही करता है यार कैसे नहीं कर पाया समझ में नहीं आ रहा है रॉफ तो बहुत अच्छा ऑपिंग करता है
Right now feels hard to doubt it. He's been in all the right positions, right? He's able to get a couple
ये
of
गेम हारेगा ये लोग
He's been aggressive in banana when needed. And that little walk through the smoke, that timing is perfection. Zywoo didn't even see him. He's trying to re-block long with a Molotov. Yakinda just catches him off guard. Such a naughty play for Yakinda. FURIA winning rounds, clinching right now. But looking to come back into this CT side.
ये है last.
On a game that was 5-1. On a game that Molodoi has had minimal impact. FURIA are still here and fighting.
The beginning of this game, it was all about the banana control. Fights that Yakinda just couldn't win out. Well, he's going in here playing up at the front against the pistols. Flashed in by his team. In, throwing through a loop. Can't get away with a kill. Fallen had to clean up. Can it really be another late in the day recovery from FURIA?
This feels like such a frustrating game for Vitality. Only now do they call their first timeout, but it feels long overdue. Reignited by a cheeky 2v4 in that B-bomb side, but otherwise, it's been quite the recovery arc here for FURIA. Doing it by committee. Everyone getting their one.
Wow. Haha, दोनों को ले गया.
And it feels like Yakinda has never truly been caught off guard. Yes, okay, a missed shot there, but the setup was perfect, and three players from FURIA to win,
फ्लैश के साथ कितना अच्छा कोशिश किया सबको तो डैमेज दिया था.
Vitality getting thrown through a loop.
Last round, देखते क्या होता है.
Oh, Apex trying to send a bit of a message here. Aggressive in the top banana, a bit of frequent sight of these head-to-heads versus Yakinda. Teed up with a flashbang. He'll take Fallen down, but can't wrestle with Yakinda for this control.
Get out of there. Still more round to play. Oh, Molodoi, lucky to be alive. He's going to hear them.
bare minimum, right? Yeah, he's the early warning system on that deep line in the apartments. He even heard the steps out in mid, and he might get aggressive here. This is a very Molodoi move to make.
Oh.
Brings the fight to Vitality.
Robs can't look. He has to play the package. His team have gone through the long smoke.
And there's the spot from Yuri. He's able to tell Molodoi, they're coming for you. They're looking for you. So Molodoi gets the gun on in time. Still iced out. ZywOo gonna get past him. And now Yuri down here in the pit. Sandwiched on both sides. Backstab. Serrano hoping to combine. They're just gonna stop this man.
अरे ZywOo ले गया आखिरी वाला.
To get past. On a strong arm for Vitality, breaking that furious streak in the final round of the first half.
7-5 से लीड तो 6-6 के बराबरी में जाते. मजा आ गया. लेम्सी. तो कौन ज़्यादा मारा देखते हैं. ज़्यादा लोग सूर्य पे बेट कर रहे हैं ना, वाइटलिटी पे बेट कर रहे हैं.
After letting a Mirage get away from them, we set Vitality had to have resilience in abundance here. They had to go back to the locker room in between games and figure out how to break through, ready themselves for the tall task ahead while the star of ZywOo is shining bright. Played out of his mind to open up Inferno. 16-7, a clutch in the final round to win out the half of Vitality and stop the FURIA streak.
Yeah, nearly had a couple more in there as well, but FURIA do give birth to a 5-round CT side. Ideas flowing from Yakinda, but not necessarily all the rounds. FURIA are going to have to earn it on their offense. Fallen takes the wheel again.
That's one hell of a spot out here in middle for ZywOo. And it might give Robs a bit more freedom, feeling like he can play it forward. That right now they're tunnel visioned on this top mid fight. Oh, he's losing the opportunities. No way! He loses on that fight. Messi now under pressure over on the long side again. You're left looking at ZywOo.
They're all missing. They're all whiffing. Flames recovers a kill. ZywOo hiding out in plain sight. Dangerous. K Serato left alone, and ZywOo has saved them yet again.
9 HP. It's just telling yourself, no one give him a clean fight. We face him together. We can take him down a peg. One bullet will do it.
It's good smoke, but flank is coming in.
It's spam to the side in the pistol. No doubting ZywOo's contributions to map 2 of this grand final.
Yeah, you need him to be a superstar, right? This is #1 player of 2025, and of course with ample criticism of Donk besting him individually, statistically. When it comes down to it, the best player in the best team and the best season, ZywOo right now playing with the ego desired. Playing like Vitality deserve. Just because ZywOo has superstar teammates able to perform in their roles to the highest level, I can't take away from what this guy can do on the biggest stages in these grand finals that he did all year.
Fallen. Experienced player, but good.
For some time, Katowice felt like a curse to him. Finally broken in our final outing there, and here in Krakow. Same trophy to take, same title to defend. Vitality get Mirage out of their mind.
Chance for another Flames multi-kill as though he needed any more. Will only get out with one. Hold on, the Molinoid Eagle! It's broken through this B defense!
That is not meant to happen.
This was a round that FURIA took their time in. They were talking about the rifle round in front of them, but here, Molinoid makes things interesting. You're suddenly in a position to fight hard and fight for the win in round 2. Not even a force buy for FURIA. That 1 Deeg was all they had to work with.
It's a big smoke.
Oh!
Arey!
Closing in now, you get that first kill, you try and move quickly. Time quickly turning against Vitality. Can Molinoid take any more with him? No.
Yeah.
Breathing a little easier.
It's a kitless retake as well. And it came down to a second. But a round's a round, and Vitality's counter ticking up now in this second half. 7-round T-side, converting their pistol into a full buy from FURIA. It's get going or get gone on Inferno. That third map is nuke.
ये अगर जीतता है ना तब न्यूक में जाएगा गेम तो जाना ही है न्यूक में ऐसे भी.
These banana brawls were commonplace all throughout the first half, and I don't think FURIA are in a giving mood to not go and fight for this position again. They've spotted Apex up close. 3 players here playing a contain, fumbling the boosts, fumbling those early peaks, and they will come to pay the price for it. Flames offered up on a silver platter.
You understand why Vitality want to fight this position. If you give FURIA banana, they are very good at just hitting double molly BXX.
Other thing I'll say is, even though we're all impressed by what ZywOo's brought to the table here, this is a very top-heavy scoreboard for Vitality, a team that usually win on the quality of all their individuals, everyone shining through in specific moments.
So being clutch is nice, but you're going to depend on multiple players in this half if you're going to hold it down, right? Rob's 3 and 9. We saw him whiff in the pistol. Mezzi 5 and 9. These are exploitable pieces for FURIA, and they look to try and find that.
Good catch for Robs. Now here's this mid-take coming in, going to try and block it. Plays up close. SMG getting away with murder. They'll play through, but he's got the bomb at his feet. And now the rotate's starting to come through for Vitality very, very quickly. This net is closing on you in top middle. You needed that kill to break through.
Bought as much time as he possibly could.
Look at this position from Molidoy, taking an aggressive streak. Up behind enemy lines, ahead of that retake.
He's just not afraid to get involved, is he? Should expect some fear from a young player. But the Tauron shouts his name. And he gets the swing kill to force the save. This is a 6th round for FURIA. No kits, just damage here for ZywOo.
FURIA 6.
That's what they're fighting for. The oldest trophy in Counter-Strike. One that has always been so demanding.
Oh no, is that a miscom? Were they trying to boost there? Flames just jumping on Apex and not getting the crouch. These are the rounds that can frustrate.
And this one's starting to feel a bit like old Vitality. You're needing a massive performance from ZywOo, and even then it doesn't guarantee you the success. One or two things feels like it needs to happen. ZywOo's just got to keep delivering in clutches, keep winning you unwinnable rounds. Well, you're going to need the rest of his team to step up and start filling the gaps. It was a big double from Robs there in what has been a pretty quiet map from him, but not even that proved to be enough.
Technical pulse.
And you can sometimes feel the pressure in these games where only one guy's really stepping up. ZywOo might start feeling a bit of pressure to go for more opening fights, to try and force those engagements.
Yeah, headsets off, so we'll keep the finer details of the buy to ourselves, but to talk big picture, that trophy you just mentioned, we get one of two things today. We get Fallen 10 years on from his last Winter Championship Grand Final against Fnatic on a holy run of their own, or you get his 13 win streak in best of fives broken. One way or another, this game will be remembered.
So Vitality hoping to join that very exclusive club of teams who have taken this trophy back to back.
Spirit couldn't.
Vitality the most strong team. LAN में तो मुझे लगता है delay भी नहीं होता होगा.
And yeah, the scoreboard does worry me a little bit, but it's not like this is an uncomfortable map here for Vitality. They have the reps, they have the range, they certainly have the players. Can they perform and can they close from this lead?
Sadly, we talk about how he might be feeling that burden to try and be involved a bit more early in these rounds. Feeling like he's the only consistent point of output. Well, he tried his hand at the opening pick there. He'll actually fall in the way of Robs. Flames even with aggression all the way through the apartments. Molidoy just creeping underneath him for now. Spots that player deep down mid. That's where Flames is meant to hit as the 1-2 punch. Fallen can't save him in time. It's now you've lost the bomb out here in mid.
Integral cover there for Fallen just to get the bomb back, to stop that gun getting picked up. Flames wanted to drop in there to get away with everything. This round is still live.
Got to be cautious. ZywOo lurks up here in the top of middle, and that orb drops the bomb again.
You can have it back, but you still got to get through the Woo. 1v2 in this site.
ZywOo hears him coming. Every advantage to play with. Rare miss. Might not happen twice. He's got support as well. The Kindar doesn't feel the freedom of a bomb plant. They'll close in on him.
And ZywOo's playing like he is the best player in the server, and that might be because he is. Dropping into the pit, no teammates to support, just taking that heads-up fight. knowing he needs to be that difference maker right now for Team Vitality, and at 23-8, another round closer for ZywOo. Hard to doubt a move he makes. Vitality on the road to ruin Furia's dreams. To take back their map in this BO5. One gun.
Had those Molidoy entries in their Deagle round. You're hoping he can run it back now with the rifle. They've played through the smoke. Apex nearly caught on an awkward timing, but in the end, looks good to prevail as more players make their way over for Vitality. This B-pop wrecked.
4 out of Flames, can't complain here for Team Vitality. Consider how caught off guard they are. Cleans house and burns the bodies. Timeout here for FURIA, and that is all gone. If they're going to embark on a comeback, there is no slowing the roll on this T side. It is now or it is never. You got to say, even with these slower players, these quieter members of Vitality, for them to sit at this scoreline is reassuring in a different way. Winning rounds off objective, winning rounds from disadvantage, coming up with clutches. Safe to say, it feels like Vitality's game.
ZywOo पूरा अकेला खेलेंगे।
Even here in this round, you talk about when you kind of have to stake your claim to Inferno. If you're FURIA, you don't love what you're coming into it with. You put a bit of cash into that last round. Had the hero gun for Molidoy, leaves you with less to work with here. You will get away with this fast banana control. That's been given to you by Vitality. And so FURIA going for a bit of a default here, trying to leave their options open. 2 players going, scour their way through the apartments, just to leave that backup option, a plan B in the tank for FURIA. This would be a very frustrating time for Vitality to go about retaking banana control right as you've given it up. That's looking like what they're doing. Moves made to go and take this space back.
Oh, not surviving.
Won't get out. Yakinda, important opener. Stops that check. Apex now just has to buy time. ZywOo's on his way over, but he won't last long.
How do you beat that?
ZywOo next on the scene. This AWP has been so
ZywOo क्या कर पाएगा देखते हैं।
finds another on the spam. They're all getting cut down as they cross in.
3v5 in a blink of an eye, down to an advantage for Vitality. This is map point on the line.
You'll get out with a bomb plant. You never get a lot of time to feel comfortable here. Vitality are right there. Hand on your throat, ready to snap the life out from you. Fallen, Case Serato, they'll combine and leave it onto Mezzi. They've got the space, they've got the room. Tap on that bomb, forces one fight, and Case Serato, safe pair of hands.
I'm glad FURIA do something in that 2-on-3. That was getting out of control. That was 2 clean entries into the B bomb site for Yakinda, and still Vitality put in position to succeed. Big catches through the smoke, but FURIA push forward in that post plant. They don't just sit back and let Vitality play what we know to be often a perfect retake. FURIA come to them and find their second round of this T side. Baby steps in the right direction. And money, still a question for Team Vitality. Can it be broken? ZywOo says no.
ZywOo ले लिया.
Certainly not the first time you've seen Vitality on the ropes to open up a final. This is where FURIA, though, could try and depart from that by actually offering a challenge in map 2.
Yeah, if they take this round, FURIA are back in the conversation. They're back in with a huge chance to steal away this map. They are a very momentum-based team. We saw what that snowball looked like on the second half of Mirage. Vitality just could not catch a break. So can FURIA smash that money into oblivion?
Coming through, ZywOo might be low, but he's always good for the multi-kill, even hanging around. FURIA make it in, but a man down, wounded, and now flash play through that smoke. Rapidly, this is gonna start getting away from you. Rob's on the drop down, Molodoy's hit a blinder. And these two orbs may have to clash to decide the outcome of this all-important round. Molodoy tries to plug in the numbers. ZywOo in no position to play, not yet. Through the smoke, first contact taken, it's Flames out in the open. Dink on a Molodoy. Can he finish the job? There's no support from Yuri. You're in this all alone, Molodoy. And they're closing in on him. Vitality get on.
ZywOo. पिछली बार Molodoy लिया था, इस बार ZywOo ले लिया. Miss कर गया.
Misses you will not forget anytime soon, Molodoy. Multiple shots, multiple chances. Not a player we've seen struggle in those positions. And ZywOo is taking the cake in this game. Ever-present AWP. In what is a 2v4 attempt to FURIA, again pulling it back to their favor. Vitality just rip it out of their hands. Flames the savior of this CT side. He's had so many multi-kills.
नहीं होते ना तो ये लोग वही अब तक हार गए
close this map. You're not going to get an easier chance to walk this one home, walk it over the line, and ZywOo hoping to leave an impression right away. Aggression out towards top banana will get thwarted by that util. FURIA might get the space, but are they given the room?
There are 16 multi-kills between Flamesy and ZywOo. There are 2 between the rest of Vitality.
Flamesy 18.
This is a 2-man army, and it's enough. But right now, this B site has only 1.
सिर्फ खाली बी पुश कर रहा है ना, ए पुश कर ही नहीं रहा ये लोग थोड़ा भी. ए में तो गया नहीं एक बार भी. हम लोग जब खेलते हैं तो ए कितने बार पुश करते हैं.
Final swing for Inferno.
You know, this push is either salvation or your last round on this map. You've got to get past Flames. He's been in his element all day. These chaotic fights where it's a scrap, it's a scramble.
Oh no! What?
On the reload, Yakindar chases him down. And they've lost the sight. They've lost it decisively at that.
He could have got that, man. Switched to the pistol. Yakindar was whiffing.
Nice.
Went back on the AK.
Do you really just commit to the save? You're so out of position here.
What can you do? You don't want to give them an AWP. You don't want to give them anything. They've come in with pistols.
इनको तो एक राउंड चाहिए. इनको तो चाहिए.
And that's the easiest round Vitality you're gonna get on their way to close out this map. Next one's harder, next one has guns, next one has everything FURIA need.
Yeah, surprised to see Flames fall in that position, right? Just as we're teeing him up. But more chances here for Vitality to finish what they've started. 4 rounds to close this game. Extaz keeping them calm.
कोच का नाम क्या है? XPQZZZ. ऐसा भी होता है क्या कोच का नाम? DTQ. नहीं आता.
To see if that one fumble from Flames in what has been a flawless series has left the door open to a FURIA comeback. Everyone's a little more cautious, not going to leave it to some mad dash up through Banana.
I wouldn't be so sure. Yakinda here. But not over-invested. Wasted molly. Flames must replenish, and FURIA look like they've got something set on this A site. Molodoi second, holding nades. Yakinda gets that molly from Molodoi and now looks to push back this B hold. Inching back into an A play. Vitality pushed into their bomb site. ZywOo gonna get a chance to swing for the finish.
Good block here. You didn't have a lot of util coming into this round, and so Vitality, the fact they've held on to it so long, there's the spot on the smoke. Fallen never gets the chance to play. A very important trade for Yakinda. Gonna make a dash out towards the spawn. Oh, Yakinda had an inkling, had a feeling. Apex still gonna best him. And so this is it. There's no second chances. There's no plan B. FURIA have to just play with what they've got. It's a play out in towards this A site, into the crossfires. Vitality looking to wrap this one up right now, and they collapse upon FURIA.
Vitality जीत गया second round, second game. So 1-1. Nice. अभी तो गेम जिंदा है भाई. पहला मिराज हारे, second Inferno.
And what foundations to build this final upon? Both teams are up to the good.
Map जीत लिया. Next map is next map is new overpass and enemies. Back. Get up a high red dot.
Banana cross. Car. Oh no, I went guys. City. I went G-box. Holding ruins for you. I'm gonna check you all. On CT, one car is in ruins. I don't have ruins.
Banana.
Re-smoke. Guys, just you have Molly City.
Have used 2 smokes.
Yeah. Smoking now. Smoke City.
You're full of them, Matty.
Smoke.
Dead middle, bomb, still.
Almost banana.
That was the guy that killed you.
I leave it then. Careful ups. Yeah, leave me. Mid. You can have the bomb?
One mid, yes.
Yeah, took it.
Done.
Two pushing shot. Go out short. As lock.
Can be sight and pit.
Frost. Sight, yeah. Nice.
Chill.
Only him. Nice! Big boys! City calls dead.
1 and 3, maybe one more.
Coffees, as well, coffees. He's coffees.
Coffin top. I'm coming through it, guys. I watch CT.
Wait for laser.
One shard, guys.
Joga banana, tá?
Ele vai vir bem atrasado, Rox, tá? Tô correndo, guys.
It's all.
Todo mundo.
Guys, you need to
pick
on time.
No, they think I'm pull. Wait.
They're gonna go 2 coffins, 1 CT.
Let's pick CT.
Coming, let's pick CT.
1, 2, 3, picking.
2 CT, one more.
Coffees down. Play time. I push here, you'll see one. Yeah, copy. I'm flashing left side, you pick. Go.
Nice! Nice, guys, let's win, boy!
I got up.
Let's win!
Let's go.
Vitality stabilized and the possibility of a FURIA comeback denied. A much-needed recovery and a very welcome performance from ZywOo. 27 kills in 21 rounds, 9 multi-kills, Janko. Anyone's in for a bad time if you're going head-to-head versus that.
Absolutely unsolvable for FURIA on this map. I mean, whenever his team needed something, ZywOo came through and delivered, especially in that first half, right? He was an absolute menace to deal with and reminded everyone, you know, why he's the best player in the world.
He was there, like he was everywhere. That's the thing. Like he was A, he was B, he was towards mid. Every time he'd also be in the XVX situations, he would be the one to find that opening. And they were afraid of going at him. You know, you could see the hesitation from the FURIA side. But one thing is going up against ZywOo when he's playing like this. Oh, sorry, when like the Woo in general. But going up against him when he plays like this, that is where it actually gets very dangerous.
Do you have any memories of playing on big stages with him where he just takes it up that notch and is wanting to humble his opponent?
Pretty much every time.
Let's dive on into it then. Round 8. This does indeed feature ZywOo alongside Flamesy. What was happening here?
I think it was problematic for FURIA these rounds with advantages early on. Even in the first gun round, you know, Molotov pulled out that op in round number 3, right? Like they had some good opportunities to reset Vitality early on, and in this round as well, we heard Yakinder talk about, I know exactly what they're doing, I know how they're playing, and they were able to find another 2-man advantage in this round, but then Apex with a bit of a crazy play, but this is a misplay to some extent from FURIA, that he's allowed to go through the smoke. Fallen doesn't sort of hold it from coffins initially, Yakinder dies, Fallen equalizes, but then in the 4v2, just a bit of miscommunication. Yuri too early here, flash pops now. If he just waited for the flash, or maybe the player was delayed throwing the flash, but that really is the first domino to fall. You can see now K-Cerato and Fallen on low HP, Molodoi with the op, maybe shouldn't play first in this situation, and in the end, in the 1v2, Flamesy, who's had a great finals so far, steps up in another crucial round where, you know, Vitality was a little bit in reset territory and they're able to pull out a 3v5 win.
On the FURIA side, this was not the only like isolated case where FURIA would have rounds they would fumble, or having a time stringing things together. So for FURIA had multiple situations throughout the game where they could have went on to have a lead, they could build some bank, they could have played decisions correctly. Around like a 4v2, it comes down to the small details. And Vitality is like, if you allow them to have these type of situations and you don't give them the respect and you play you at least misplay, and that is where it gets a little bit dangerous. And it was good to see also that now that ZywOo gets some help, right? Flamesy, he's probably the one to stand out, helping him the most. The rest of the team looking a little bit flat, but a really great clutch.
Not a lot of help,
no.
to be honest.
It was there.
We talked about Robs, and he continues to have a quiet series. Had a moment or two in the second half, right? But uncharacteristic for him. So if ever ZywOo needed to step up, it was on this map. Flamesy had the clutch, but again, not too crazy. You know, it's just been the others doing just enough, but it's been the ZywOo show on Inferno.
Weren't you siding that last time around in Chengdu? Rops also didn't have a great time, right? Is there something in the water for him versus FURIA?
I don't know. I don't know if it's maybe FURIA's style that doesn't suit him, or maybe they're switching things up. I'm not exactly sure, but you also feel that over the course of a best of 5, this can't keep happening, right?
Sure.
Like sooner or later, he's going to wake up and really contribute on a level that we know he can.
Yeah, he needs to warm up, you know, but, you know, he's running out of time eventually. Like, at one point, you know, the series is going to be over, and Vitality, they need their second star more than ever, and I think that he was in some sense lucky that Flamesy had the backup power to help ZywOo clutch this one out, and Robs just seems to be thinking, like, he's a guy that thinks a lot, you know, he's very cautious, he's has this great overview, but it just seems like he's maybe thinking a little bit too much in this series.
Let's dive into that second half then. We see a little bit of a cheeky CT play from Vitality. What were you observing here, Dupree?
I think this round is also off the bat from a technical standpoint. They just had a technical timeout, and you know, these call this type of aggressive round where we have Messi going all the way down the bench. Luckily for Messi here, it's Robs who actually gets the kill, which means that Messi is now unknown, and that gives him a huge advantage inside the round. FURIA still working their way up Banana, and Flamesy, he knows that he can actually pounce off of this thing, and he actually gets the trade off again, gets traded, and then we go into the 3v3 situation, where this is again showcasing why ZywOo is so feared and so good. He knows that two players are still stuck down Banana, and now he's looking to find that punishment. It's actually Yuri that's going to come from second mid now to try and get that frag, but he knows that he's isolated him. When he gets this kill, it's all about ZywOo falling back. You know, you can see how scared Yakinder is actually going back, and ZywOo decides to go into horse. You know, he can isolate his duels here. He does miss a shot here onto short, but at this point, they are so aware of him that it actually allows a guy coming out of library to actually end up getting the kill. And from the communication we heard, the communication snippet that we actually got before heading into the the break, we could hear how much Messi was talking, and it's this depth talk that is so important. That what makes Vitality so good as well is that they will always contribute, regardless if they're in the round or not. They will always help the team, and it just helps them string the rounds together because they have the overview. So it's something that we don't get to see much of because it's like hidden inside the details.
And that's where the focus is on as well. If you're having a bad day on the server, I mean, you can help in other ways, right? You can help with communication if you're dead, and just the game sense from Zyvo falling back to go to apartments, right? Like, you can stay alive there for longer, still be a nuisance. You're buying time for your teammates to rotate in and sort of secure the round.
Yeah, we can roll the Zywu highlights, as we always should when he has a game like this. Just from your perspective, Dupree, was he ever a player that could get affected by a slow start, let's say? Do you feel like he's a typical confidence player, or is he more cerebral within himself?
I think what stands out for him is that, of course, I think all players can thrive under pressure, but also when they get into a situation where they don't really feel the confidence. But some players, they need to have like crazy action to actually get back inside the game, where he just needs to have a couple of rounds where he's feeling like he has the right reads. And the thing is, when he actually gets to this point, when he's playing this well, he becomes almost unstoppable, and he's not going to slow down the entire series. It's like he's already set the bar, he's already set the pace of how good he's going to be. So for the next maps to come, he's going to be this nuisance again. He's going to keep going for the frags. He's got the right read, and he's going to shed that fear factor into FURIA even more.
And I think we're seeing a bit of there's a significant shift compared to their series from Chengdu, right? Where FURIA had really strong T sides throughout. Here, it's been a bit of a struggle on T side. Obviously, on Mirage, only the 2 gun rounds, and here on Inferno, they couldn't get momentum until it was really too late. So they'll have to find some answers, seeing as the next map is Nuke. They're going to have to start on the T side. I don't think they can count on winning this final, but by having 10 rounds on CT side like they did on Mirage.
Yeah, tell me a bit about your perspective coming into Nuke, as Janko said. FURIA choosing this ground, so they will have to start on that T side. Do you think that's going to be a hard challenge for them to get out ahead of?
Well, we saw what happened yesterday, right? They came off the bat from a really good get-go, and I think that this is a must-win for FURIA. I mean, that's just how it is. I think if FURIA doesn't clinch Nuke out, I think it's going to be extremely hard for like the remainder of the games. I think that FURIA, even though they were surprised yesterday playing it, I think that they are now in a position where they are just playing off confidence on the map. I don't think they have to go and dig deep to find like big plays in terms of like the tactical department. I think it's more about just playing out the rounds that they do, let Jikana work that space towards Secret and then string out the rounds, because that is where sometimes Vitality, they can have their issues. And I think FURIA has already proved multiple times throughout this event that they have a really strong Nuke, and now they just need to get that confidence back since we have reset.
It didn't sound like that though when Fallen came up here, right? We weren't expecting it necessarily to be going to Nuke. So where do you think the confidence level's at for them?
Well, I think they're fine. The issue is also yesterday they won a lot of clutches. I mean, they were winning, there was the Fallen Kindar 2v4, there were some Molodoi rounds in there. It's not like they just outplayed Spirit completely tactically. It's more like they just on an individual level were better. I wonder if Robs' performance is going to play any part in how they decide to approach their T side, right? Because usually he's such a rock towards that ramp area. And the thing about Robs that was really annoying when you play against him is he seems to always know when he can leave ramp and help fight outside, and when he should stick on ramp and sort of, they're just faking outside presence and they're going to come his way. So he really can help a lot Apex and Zywu with some of those outside fights. So I wonder what FURIA's approach is going to be to that. Are they going to try to sort of lure him away, take ramp space, or maybe focus on something else?
Only time will indeed tell, and it is time for us to be going to a break. Vitality and FURIA now sitting at 1 map apiece in this best-of-5 grand final. Nuke will decide who claws an inch closer to the trophy here in Krakow.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Мы представляем будущее. и наши фантазии пугают нас.
An op IGL hasn't won a major since 2016. In a time of simple, Zaiwu, now Monacy, it will not happen again.
Кэлен опережает планы на 3 месяца.
6 months.
Откуда ты вообще это знаешь?
Нам нужен сильный ростер. Я соберу тебе лучше и лучше.
Они не будут бояться этого плейстайла, пока не поймут его. И не поймут его, пока не столкнутся с ним.
It cannot be done, not like this. Counter-Strike is evolving, and Jame is moving backwards. It's slow, it's lethargic. If Valve ever introduces MR12, it will be because of this guy. Consequences of his success could be catastrophic.
Cannot be done.
James, the Redeemer, in Rio.
Are you telling me that if they make playoffs, there's a chance it could destroy the entire crowd?
He's shooting, go for it. He picks up. They got the right pieces. Dubstan and James in chasing this dream. Labeled as boring. Today they're labeled as vintage.
Now I am become death, destroyer of crowds.
We're all squared up here, Vitality. They struck back. Let's talk a little bit, JL, about how the communication must have been like and how it generally is when things get so hectic.
I mean, when it gets hectic, I feel like you lose a lot of the important communication, but what's most important for me is to not lose communication.
Right.
I'd much rather have it be hectic, be chaotic, but you still have to communicate. You have to say what you're doing. You have to say what you have to do. And yeah.
Yeah, we saw a snippet from Yakinder there. It was, of course, the losing map for FURIA, but he kept trying to keep people focused, that they weren't tilting. He also was calling a lot in that map. That's an interesting situation, right? That you have, of course, Fallen, who does a lot of the legwork, but Yakinder also.
Yeah, I mean, someone has to take control of the game. The Fallen cannot be the only one that's leading the troops, because Yakandar is in very important positions like Banana and Inferno, so he has to take that role, and somebody has to take control of the spirits and to keep people in check.
Is FURIA bouncing back?
I mean, really depends on FURIA. I mean, Inferno is not their best map. I can safely say that. But if they do manage to play as they did on Mirage, there's no one. I mean, it's only that Vitality that can stop them.
It's true. And Nuke is up next.
Hey, let's grab you right out of this game. Let's look at what happened. You've got Nuke going ahead of you, but in this moment, aside from Vitality shooting hard in these moments, what are they doing in the server? What's going on here?
So basically they had a very good game plan. This side we didn't have a scored varsity, but I think we didn't have our right defense on point on some of the key rounds. Economy was on their side for the entire game, so it was very hard for us to bounce back.
What do you think the most annoying aspect of playing Vitality today is? What is the most annoying thing about their playstyle?
I have to say Zion. Yeah. I have to say the man's hitting hard. Yeah. So let's see what waits us next games.
Good luck on Nuke.
Thanks, man.
Nine trophies in 1 year. And we're back at the very championship where it all began for Team Vitality. Back on Inferno, Zaiwu, flow state. He rips it from FURIA's grasp. In a championship that Apex, after a career-long search, took last year, Vitality are here to defend their honor, defend their legacy, deny FURIA their destiny. This is Fallen's fourth crack. Second time in the final, still leading, no longer AWPing, looking to secure this trophy in his own decade-long pursuit. We are guaranteed 2 more maps. So Krakow I hope you're ready. It's time for Nuke. Eight wins in a row for FURIA on this map. I hope Vitality are as ready as we are.
Yeah, we're in the heart of the BO5 final now. This is where your fight or flight is activated. This is where you've got to play your best level yet. This is why we say BO5s are so demanding. You might be the first team to have put Vitality on the ropes, to have had them looking a little nervous. But following through, that's something that very few have been able to accomplish. ZywOo up here on the rafters. Ooh, gonna get out with one, even giving chase on a Molodoy. That proves to be one bridge too far. Cut down by Mezzi, no heroics from Molodoy in the pistol. Left looking on at Faceit here, as he's got a tricky 1v3 rolled out in front of him. Player through the vents, ready to backstab. That's Rob's closing in, and there's one thing that's always frustrating about this guy. Feels like he always gets behind you on a perfect window, perfect timing. Always where he's supposed to be. And he's just playing insurance policy here on this Faceit clutch, ready to shut it down if needed, but not a requirement. A clean pistol rolls through for Vitality.
Great start for Mezzi as well. He's been a bit quiet in this final so far, but we got a couple more maps that are really going to look to favor his fancy here. Nuke and a potential fifth of Anubis. These are where Mezzi does some of his best work, so a reassuring pistol round comes in for Team Vitality. A team that lives and dies together. Feels like everywhere FURIA go, they run into a double or a triple setup in that pistol. And ZywOo whiffs matter not. Pistol in. Okay, that's cocky.
Chase to Yakindar. And this force bite does nothing.
Ouch. That first map just pissed him off. Back with a vengeance, Team Vitality. That's just so flames, isn't it? The Eagles roam outside.
Just kind of let the players off the leash, see what they can do. That's the call in this one. Everyone has a deagle, everyone has a chance to pick and play and get involved. Crossing out in the yard, Yakindar will find one. That's where Apex running this interference out through Secret. Gets to maintain control, and there's aggression on all fronts here from Vitality. They're setting a real tone at the start of this third map. They're playing with no respect for their opponent, trying to get in their face. That was made apparent from the very start. The flames chased down the vents. Now the hounding down of those deagles in the yard.
Those first three rounds take me back to Mirage, to be honest. Clinical work from Vitality, thirsting for kills, and getting out with clean rounds. Can they keep it up, though? FURIA's gun round in play. We know FURIA have been a rock on this map. A lot of their success, though, coming from that CT side, so still going to need them to break through, but it's a second half game here.
So he brings that AWP out straight away. Wow. Faceit going to make it down the vents. Now they try and hit ramp. That'll feed ZywOo one on this AWP. He's hanging around. ZywOo wants to try and fight, not content with just the one, and that's one step too far, right into Yakindar.
I like the idea.
Another player on the ramp. Ooh. You're not ready for that. You think ZywOo was here alone. Robs is cut through the offense, and now in behind them. That's a free kill on Molodoy. Yakindar can't go anywhere as he's boxed in. Faceit and Yuri left to the wayside here. And what are you supposed to do at a moment like this? Low health on Faceit. He feels trapped out at that B site. Yuri's got to be where they alleviate some of this pressure.
He needs to go. He's got the timing right now. They're not considering this, but the boost coming up gives strong position to Vitality. Ooh, Goes wrong. Apex over his shoulder. Checks out Hell. Pays the price. Is he ready for more? Messi tucked in. Yuri more scared of that B bomb site where Rops could lurk. And in fact, he is. 2 separate 1v1s. Yuri's got to get a move on.
Catch for Rops, and time's running low for Yuri. No time to clear out Messi. It's a crisis averted. Not allowing these disadvantage rounds to come through anymore. Vitality are not in a forgiving mood.
And sure, recent form for FURIA, right? 8-win streak, been a great map, but this was a map that Vitality in the middle of last year went on a huge streak of their own. They matched 8 as well. They managed 14 out of 15 in a row.
Get blinded to open up this round as well. Yekindar just tried looking for info out in the yard, and it's the last thing he got to do in this pistol round. You want to be hemorrhaging players early on. Every kill you give to ZywOo only builds his confidence up, and you don't want this guy feeling right at home in this final. Molidoy outclassed him on map 1, but that's no longer the case. Nice set on the A play. ZywOo's in the right spot, gets himself teed up in heaven. Rifle's gonna hold the line. Oh, Fallen in case Serato break through. Now they've got the AWP to contend with. Apex closing in, and again, you just get sandwiched on both sides.
We're just seeing ego from ZywOo right now. Re-peeking with pistol at the back of the site. He has an AWP, he doesn't need it. Vitality just swinging for the fences. And this was always the case, right? You can't be a top team. You can't certainly be the best team in the world without Nuke in your repertoire. The most technical map in Counter-Strike for some time. All the best teams in the world have amassed massive win streaks on this map. Vitality just the same. And so as FURIA do their own, Vitality come to punish. It's a swing and a miss for Messi, just damage on Yuri. Yekindar takes a lot as well, so don't get ahead of yourself with this man advantage thinking that FURIA have full control. We've already seen Vitality swing in aggressively on this CT side. They're not going to stop.
You know, with the dinks coming through, with the idea that Vitality have shown a very aggressive face to open this up, you don't get to be that comfortable in this 5v4. Even now, you're trying to anticipate, well, what's their next move? Where's the aggression going to come? ZywOo on this angle. The AWP feeling overkill for this head-to-head, and it's given away for free. That was the beginning of the A play. Yuri meant to act as the tip of the spear, ends up getting lopped out first, and now ZywOo eyes on at the main side. No limit to what he's been capable of in this series. ZywOo just keeps going. Serato can't hack it. And still flawless for Vitality.
The near perfect player, ZywOo, up close and personal, in your face, puts that AWP down your throat. FURIA choke, 0 T rounds so far. Everywhere they go, Vitality set up in numbers. 6-0 lead on that ever so favored CT side. You see Yekindar getting away with success outside. So much of FURIA's T-half relies on Yekindar's space taking in the yard, getting down secret, getting a position so FURIA can play a late round. But he is getting AWP'd, he is getting dinked, he is getting harassed on these crosses. Yekindar back with pistols leads the charge to this yard. Okay, Serato keeps him concerned about the prospect of a top hit, but Yekindar walks behind the Molotov down below. Flames here Not playing for info, but committing for a fight. ZywOo never far away.
Flames might never get cleared. Might just get to have his say out from the single door. Yuri goes to scout that position. Now ZywOo allowed to play. Shooting gallery, Fallen clawing one back. Look at it, you've got to face next. It's ZywOo looking for his 10th kill, and he's going to get it. Pistol pulled, whips Fallen away. Case Serato all alone, wrong end of the map. And even getting down this vent is tenuous. There's the spot for Robs. You're now locked in an awkward fight here. Not one you're able to close on. Domination right now from Vitality.
Sending a message, that is for certain. You may have stolen a Mirage comeback from Team Vitality, but they are not happy about it. Clean Inferno. Moments where FURIA could come back, none taken.
Doing this now though, to FURIA, their map pick, the big win streak that you've spoke about. That takes sending a message to a whole new level. Boost up in the yard. You need Molodoi to provide. Flick down needed, missed shot. Not gonna get given a second chance, Apex. Staying around this smoke, keeping the pressure on. Nearly finds a man in at the back. Instead, it's Molodoi brought down first.
That smoke break helps Apex. Fallen sets his star up not to succeed, but to perish, and everyone dies. 4v2, stuck outside. ZywOo still scoped.
Won't survive the crossing. Yakindar can't find his usual ground out in the yard. Fallen left to save, they won't let him get away with it. Everyone facing, everyone chasing. Vitality want it to hurt.
Clinical game. A contagious flow state, everyone communicating, calling the flashes, knowing their role, what's open, rotating B to perfection, never overplaying, but still aggressive, still ever present. Apex throwing himself outside.
Surely we get a timeout soon for FURIA.
Yeah, they need to stop this. It's already out of control. It's not yet beyond saving.
Yeah, you're already in a tailspin. The best thing you're hoping for now is just softer landing.
He just got wallbanged with no info. ZywOo just banged him through the box.
Left to an A play, but Vitality, they've just been so decisive in these moves. They've padded out the top site. Smokes will give rise to the fear that FURIA could be crossing down Secret. And so one man sent away from the stack.
Barely any fear. I mean, you're dropping Vent. That just shows you don't believe in this. Flames checks it out, and he's probably just going to go right back up. It's a little bit too quiet right now. So Flames is ready to assist on this A site if required. FURIA will cross very late and dry, but what's the goal? Main split? Pistols? Up against ZywOo in heaven?
Position for the orb, that's if they even need him to play. Right now, the rifles meant to be able to hold this down. Missed shot for ZywOo. Messi provides cover, and there's Flames up through the vent as promised.
Too many guns. FURIA field none of them. Vitality laying waste.
They're getting beat into the ground. It's not even competitive. These rounds are not falling close.
And I know FURIA rely on their CT side quite heavily in these games that they've won on this win streak, but this is not the T side we've come to expect. They haven't had any of the control that they usually do. They're going to try and up the pace.
Passed out through the door, and they've caught a good timing. For once, Vitality didn't have a stack here ready to receive. They have the site control.
This could be.
You've got to hope that from getting these positions, it's enough to finally break the streak of Vitality.
You just want to go for it. You got Flames on 16k. You just want to give this a try, Vitality. So let's see what a 5v5 upper retake looks like.
You Util getting burned through for FURIA. It is going to slow the roll of any retake. Case Serato makes life even harder there with an opening onto Apex.
Good molly.
They're going to go now on the back of this flash. Two of them come through to try and set up Mezzi. Yakinda locks them out of this retake. And double AWP now for ZywOo and Robs. It's not meant to be. Streak ended in round 10. FURIA finally on the board.
Okay.
No bells, no whistles. It's just an all-in A play, and they catch a favorable timing.
And not insta rush, just by a few seconds here. Vitality take their setup. They read it wrong out of spawn. No worry. A brief round, a brief moment here for FURIA. But Team Vitality with ample opportunity here on their opponent's map pick. An admirable attempt at what should be an impossible post plant. Robs is still yet to die here in round number 11. Eternal. ZywOo Infernal. Takes that all back up top, and he sees the cross. It's info, if nothing more, knowing Yakinda is solo down on that B-bomb site. They don't need to over-rotate. They just need to reinforce ramp.
You're telling Robs to be ready for it. Yet to die in the map thus far. Robs might not be dying, he's doing a whole lot of killing. Forced off the line after that missed shot. Ramp room taken. FURIA have the space they were hoping for, but down in this lower site, it won't be an easy take. You've got an entrenched AWP, you've got Flames rotating down earlier to try and hold. If there ever was a time for Yakinda to find something, it's now. On this door swing, got to be ready for two players, got to be ready for Flames playing underneath. Rest of FURIA making their way out the ramp side. Flash is good, sets up Yakinda. Now it's just the to get past. Robs doesn't want to die, finally parts way with that AWP. But boy, has he put in one hell of a shift. Some hell of an effort. 3-on-2 retake looms over FURIA. And they're getting iced out. Molodoi backed into a corner, not long for this world.
And this CT side is looking as perfect as their first season. Just one blemish on the record here for Team Vitality. Everything else coming up in their favor from every position. Sick sequence from Robs, and just a turnaround in form as well, because even though Vitality won Inferno and the score was convincing, some of the individuals weren't. We were seeing missed shots for Robs. Mezzi came in cold on Mirage. Both those players putting in a hell of a shift right now. ZywOo is taking the glory, but every single player of Vitality holding their position strong. And even those little details like Yakinda crossing down Secret is information Vitality have. They know what you're doing.
FURIA have been so reluctant to use these timeouts. They burned their second one here in the final round of their T-half. ZywOo with another aggressive opening. No doubt he is feeling it in this final.
Love to see him showing it, putting it all out there. While some AWPers shrink back, play passive, let their team take the round. It's ZywOo who forces answers. Pushes right into FURIA. Smoke is a bridge too far.
First time they haven't really had proper info out in the yard, and that is a consequence of ZywOo looking for this pick in the lobby. And so Flames has deployed that smoke very, very early. That's screaming that Vitality are worried someone's made it down Secret. First time really in what feels like this whole game, Vitality are having to fly a little blind.
But they're getting info and they're getting it quick. They've just locked off ramp at 40 seconds. Even Mezzi's pushing the hut. All of Vitality are further forward than FURIA are ready for.
At the doorway, Zaiwu won't let them in. Yekindar are going to take the space away, but they get chewed up in the lobby. It's down to this. Fallen and Yekindar.
You can have the sight, but at what cost?
The brains of FURIA have to get through the brawn of Vitality. Fallen with a reposition up on top of the hut. Yekindar playing a little later from main, ready to swing on Fallen's contact. They've had time to get a setup together. Flash comes out. Fallen takes that first fight. Time's running out here for Vitality. They've got to get a move on, and with that, you're not as diligent, you're not as clean in these checks. It's something for FURIA in the final round of the half. A measly 2 rounds to their name as Vitality go from strength to strength in this grand final.
Last time these teams clashed in a grand final, FURIA punished on Vitality's perma, but that's all ancient history. Here today, Vitality take it to them on FURIA's best map, an 8-win streak and a 10-round defensive half. Team Vitality sending a message to FURIA.
Yeah, they've been outclassed from top to bottom. Not being a competitive third map by any margin. They've had answers for everything. They shut down Yakindar out in the yard. They came through with aggression from the word go. Robs, who's been quiet in this series, put in one hell of a map, one hell of a half out towards the ramp side. Everywhere you look, FURIA couldn't make a dent. Yakindar tried to be cheeky to start off this pistol round, trying to provide a bit of levity to the rest of FURIA. Ramp brawl to decide the outcome in the pistol, and Vitality still break through. ZywOo, star of the last two maps by quite the margin in this pistol round. They weren't ready for Yakindar, but he's not able to get the drop on him. They'll get past him. Bomb now planted, and an awkward round in front of FURIA.
2 opening kills here for FURIA, and Vitality go into a ramp stack. They are out with the bomb plant and favorable positions. Just a couple pushing buttons here for Vitality. Lock in this T-side pistol, but K-Serato has more to do. Molodoi shot from death. Mezzi up top, here's him coming through. He knows, and he's got the round. With that, maybe the game. Merriman on the stage. And FURIA swallowed whole.
You know, been waiting for a bunch of these names for Vitality to really get involved in this grand final. It's been ZywOo and Flames doing a lot of the heavy lifting, while here on Nuke, it's been about those other guys. Just a chaotic round as they run through the door. The bomb doesn't make it.
Okay, this is going to get weird right now. That bomb is on the top side. Vitality are in B. They have to come back up. FURIA protecting a package. Vitality scrapping.
Right now they're tunnel visioned on the fight to Apex out in the yard. That has allowed Flames to sneak his way back up through the vents. They're very focused on getting past Apex. That's allowed Mezzi and Flames to close in on the rest of them. Oh, the Night Scout's going to end this. FURIA want to follow through on the chaos they caused early, and he's getting whittled down, finished off. Map point already bestowed upon Vitality in just 15 rounds of play.
FURIA are in the washing machine. They are banging their head against the glass, screaming, "Get me out." Another advantage, bomb at their feet, Vitality everywhere. And FURIA full panic, full shock. Fully dominated on this third map.
You can feel the nerves. You can feel them in how that moment breaks down for FURIA.
And no one's coming to save them. Yakindar with a couple of multi-kills in their 2 rounds, but otherwise it's been an absent FURIA in this third. And even Yakindar felled. Molodoi has never had a chance to get the CT AWP, and it will not come now. For a pure AWPer like Molodoi, his role straight relinquished. With a stomp, a statement from Team Vitality.
You talk about sending a message. A scoreline like this to break the streak of FURIA on a home map for this squad. Well, that certainly serves the purpose. And you want them feeling ice cold? Come that map number 4, this one looking at full brutally in Vitality's favor. And as the whole team look on, they know the Fool are not the man for the job here. Vitality dominate on Nuke. That record of FURIA, and their home map now broken, now away from them. Vitality are a map away from defending their title and lifting this trophy all over again.
Let's go main.
City vent.
Flashing B, going door.
One city vent.
I'm going door as well.
It's holding.
Wait, hut. I'm ready to cross, Malik.
And hut, right side.
Right side, there.
Ramp push and hut, ramp push and hut. Ramp and hut, ramp and hut.
One down secret. Okay.
20 for heaven. I'll go top hut.
Up one.
Defense dead.
Right. I have door.
Both, no?
Both.
Lobby. Nice!
There's destruction, and then there's that. This wasn't just Furia's choice, this was meant to be one of their most comfortable maps, and they got absolutely torn to shreds. And unlike Inferno, Yanko, this wasn't just the ZywOo show. This was Vitality firing on all cylinders to quickly dispatch a Furia.
Maybe Furia got confused. We said banger, not banged out. You know, but yeah, I think also it's problematic. Now you see, right? Like if you told me 2 months ago, oh, Furia's gonna pick Nuke into Vitality, I'd be like, what? You know, that doesn't make too much sense with overpass being open. And I think they're going off of recent results and maybe Vitality stats on the map. But I think just historically with these lineups, Furia better suited for overpass, Vitality better suited for Nuke, and they've showed us why.
And just looking at the Furia this game, they couldn't really get anything going. It was like constantly losing the opening fights. They never got the space. Whenever they got the space, they would have someone on, just like back on Mirage, someone doing double kills. And ZywOo once again just being a nuisance towards them, always finding and being in the right position. It's something that is so hard to deal with. But also overall, just Furia also being a little bit hesitant. Like you could see that the confidence that they really had on Mirage is now slowly like oozing out of them. They don't really get into the same kind of positions. They don't get the same kind of situations. And overall, Furia just didn't really look like a team that was competing for titles here.
Let's dive into some of the CT side looks then that we saw from Vitality. We begin with round 6, Dupree. What have you got for us here?
So round 6 is one of these things that I really want to show why ZywOo is just so good. You do see Yuri getting the first kill in Hot here, but then ZywOo takes matters into his own hand, gets up close with the AWP close to Hot, and this position is so hard to clear out. He gets the guy, then drops this smoke. The smoke is the key in this specific round. It creates this wall that he can play around, and he knows that he can work the angles, and they can't use the utility. Doesn't even get burned. Gets the second one in main, and then him slowly just angle by angle searching for this third kill, gets the guy behind door as well, and at this point, one thing is he gets 3 kills, that's what it is, right? But he also buys so much time that he has all his team players rotating back into the bomb site and closing it out. And it's just this that makes it so hard, because if this would have been pretty much any other AWPer, maybe the guy from main would have swung. Maybe the guy coming out down would have been a little bit faster, but it's the reasoning why they're so afraid is because it is ZywOo. They can see that in the kill feed. He is bringing so much fear to that server.
Just his awareness too. I mean, he knows exactly what FURIA is doing in that round as soon as he kills Yuri, right? He knows it's supposed to be an A split happening, throws the smoke to create confusion and buy himself some cover. You know, a lot of other players in that situation, they would do that and then they would hold the main angle from Tetris or from Hut, right, and wouldn't create as much confusion, wouldn't buy as much time perhaps for their teammates. And yeah, he's been on a tear this whole final.
Let's hear from the Vitality side of the equation from round 6 in this mic'd up moment.
I think so, yeah, soon. Leave ramp.
We did it here.
Care doors.
Outside as well, careful main. Nothing like that.
Nothing got hurt. Care door.
Careful main. Just careful timings.
Molly's hurt.
Good main. One door. Careful they go around.
One main as well.
Main as well, main.
Main and door. Main and door.
Main, 2
Door.
Only one. No!
You know Apex and ZywOo better than I do, Dupree. Is that a similar cause to what you were experiencing back in your Vitality time?
It sounds a little chaotic, right? That's probably the first impression you get, but it's what they're used to. That's how they also was commuting back then. But you know, they put pressure on the right things. You know, the whole main that there can be multiple guys coming from main, and that puts ZywOo in a position where he's aware of that, and then he gets the kill and he just plays out of intuition afterwards. But it's a team that they're communicating obviously, but it sounds chaotic. But if they're used to that, then everything's rolling.
It's all about the teamwork, Freya, right? Apex does the communicating and ZywOo does the killing.
Oh yeah.
Easy. That's exactly what Xtaz said to me. Let's take a skip to round number 8. You were impressed with some of the aggressive plays that we saw from the CT side from Vitality.
I mean, impressed, yes. It was honestly sad seeing some of these rounds transpire, you know, for the side of FURIA. Molotov, you know, boosted up, can't really connect on the flick. Apex with the aggressive play. They get team flashed here. I mean, Molotov is holding this, gets flashed by his own teammate. Mezzi is holding a bomb site on lockdown, finds both K Cerato and Yuri, and it's 125. They're in a 2v4. They can't even get to Secret. Mezzi gets a third on Yekinder, and it's just fallen in a 1v4 with the op, you know, getting hunted down by the rest of the Vitality players. And these rounds are so dominant, so one-sided, where you're struggling to see the silver lining for FURIA going into the rest of this final.
And this specific move is actually one of Apex's favorite ones. You know, he just likes to get up close to main and then have ZywOo covering either on silo or down low in yard. And if there is this smoke, he will take pot shots through it just to create the distraction, right? And the reaction from FURIA is, you know, they're kind of forced into this position because there are multiple players out in the yard. You're really shutting down that first force, and then they're trying to come out from door, trying to find openings there. But it's just they have to go through smokes, they have to go through like all these very uncomfortable situations. So Vitality applying that much pressure really puts it hard.
Okay then, Janko, what could FURIA have done? You said you were heartbroken for them. In that particular instance, what do they do to make sure that Vitality can't get away with that?
I mean, I'm not sure what happened today where Mezzi gets both K Cerato and Yuri. You know, maybe the outside is just a distraction for them to make a timing play, and Mezzi is on point. He was on point the whole nuke, right? And also, again, a little bit of miscommunication where Molotov is just holding the smoke, but there's a flash coming in from his teammate, but he gets blinded by it. And we've been seeing this throughout this final, just some of those small errors from the side of FURIA where they're not on the same page. You know, one player is offering help, but the other guy isn't really ready for it, or maybe he doesn't want it. And usually this flows really well, and it's sort of comes to them naturally. But here, they seem to be a little bit off.
It's just out of sync, right? It just feels like they're not really playing the game towards like for each other. They're not helping each other as they were supposed to do. On also looking back at the previous in the game, but you also just got to give it to Vitality. You know, they're just playing extremely well Counter-Strike right now. They're helping each other. They know where they have each other, and they play off each other so well. So that's also when they get into this kind of system and things start rolling for Vitality, it is hard to do something against it.
Well, we touched upon the individuals, so let's check in with the finalists for our DHL MVP.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
That's the question we have been asking all weekend long. Who will be taking home our DHL MVP? ZywOo has been very familiar with these as of late. Janko, is he stealing your vote here?
I think Most definitely. I think whatever happens in this final, he's the MVP. Even if FURIA wins the last 2 maps, you have a hard time seeing how anyone can surpass him. At this point, especially early on in the final where his teammates have been struggling to find their form, he definitely put the team on his back.
Okay, I raise you a Flamesy. Of course, great map number 1 didn't translate into a W for Vitality, but maybe, just maybe, could he tempt you to breathe?
I mean, I think he's had a really solid tournament, not only in the playoffs, but also in the group stage. You know, he does so much of the heavy lifting, also making so many entries for the likes of Vitality. You can really not count him out. He's been really instrumental in this grand final already.
You want to know where my vote's going? Of course. Never a patriot until it comes to British Counter-Strike, and that is indeed Mezzi. No, all jokes aside, of course, Zywoo was just looking lights out at the moment, but incredible form from Mezzi, particularly on this map and in some very difficult positions as well, right?
I hate to break it to you, FURIA, but Messi will never win an MVP as long as Zywoo's on that team.
Yeah, I feel like the entirety of Vitality experienced that, so it's just something you have to agree to.
There's a case Robs might have been a little bit robbed at the major, but that's a whole
that's a whole nother story. Let's talk about it. The 4th map in this potential best of 5. You spoke about it, Janko. You feel like this could have and maybe should have been FURIA's pick. It goes the other way around and turns into Vitality's. Why is that?
Yeah, I think it's weird. I mean, Dupree can testify to this as well. Sometimes when you look at the team from the outside, you have a certain perspective, but on the inside, there's different things going on. Because for us, you know, you're thinking FURIA should still be going for overpass often. They were so good on the map towards the end of last year. A lot of other teams, it's a weakness for them, but it has fallen out of favor for them recently. And sometimes it can be just you losing, you know, that feel for the default. You feel like you've been doing the same thing for so long that people have now countered you and you're struggling to find some different answers.
And it's just such a hard map when you're playing on the T side to find the openness, because it requires you to sometimes gamble, specifically towards the A-bomb side. It also requires you to sometimes have these pops towards B. Like, you need to have directions in both maps, otherwise it's just going to be too easy for the CTs to always have this kind of approach to where they're heading. And I really want to dive into what Vitality is doing so good on their CT sides. You know, I've been inside that engine room, and one of those things that I think that they're so good at, obviously, is that the 2 main characters of Vitality, having Zywoo and Robs playing A. You really like to see Robs going up towards the balloon area up here, and then you have Zywoo helping out, covering. Oh, if they could teleport, that would make them an really good team. Let me do some drawing for you instead. So Robs really being the guy going up to balloons, Zywoo then having this line here, and then that's like their go-to, right, if they want to be aggressive. Then sometimes they will mix it up with having Apex also coming from long, being this guy that's ready to pounce whenever they get contact up here. Sometimes you do see Apex being down in underpass as well, throwing grenades to then, you know, create a diversion that the guy playing balloons is actually not him, but the guy that's playing in underground. Another important thing is also that Apex, he really loves to be theory crafting. He likes to be in the head of his opponent and always trying to be a couple of steps ahead. And since he's the rotator guy on this map specifically, he's also likes to start heaven. He likes to sometimes also be helping them towards A. But whenever he starts onto the B bombs, he likes to be in this area. He likes to, you know, spam through here. He likes to flash out Flamesy a lot out to the short area. And Apex, he just always try to think ahead. What is my opponent going to be thinking? How is it going to be? And another important thing that I think is sometimes a little bit overlooked when it comes to the map is that this area right here is actually something we used to be calling like the utility pool. It's actually where we drop a ton of utility. That would be like flashbangs. So that actually indicates that the player playing in this area will actually be able to help with flashbangs coming up here. If the T's are starting to walk down here, he can help players in any positions. It can be players out here. It could be for Monster. It could be the guy flashing up here. He can even, sometimes if he's playing shoot passive, he can actually throw flashes behind the players on A. So this specific area right here is sometimes very overlooked, but it's actually an area that we used a lot to be able to help the entirety of the map.
Very interesting. I love that insight, because it's not often that we go and look at, okay, Apex's positions on many maps, right? He's not necessarily the one you want to be or need to be firing on all cylinders, but it's those little details that are going to make the difference for the game plan for Vitality, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's very important on overpass that you're connected on the CT side, right? Because Vitality last time around in Chengdu did a great job of being aggressive on A early on, mixing it up with some early aggression, but also mid-round aggression. So when Apex would, as a third player, go to A and they would try to retake some of the control that they've consciously given away, and that's when you'll see Mezzi and Flames UMB, you know, smoke Monster or smoke short and play for Monster, because you want to buy time for that re-aggress to happen. And if they find a kill, the T's might say, okay, they re-aggress in A, let's just react B, and then they need to go through a smoke, or you have a good crossfire setup. Like, that's what you're trying to set up. And last time FURIA, was struggling to find an answer for that aggression.
That's exactly what I was pointing at, because if you're on the receiving end playing on the T side, that is difficult because you have so many things that you need to be aware of. You have all the aggressions towards A, also in terms of pushing up monster, but also out short. And for the FURIA side, they did have issues when they played the last time. They would, I mean, if you're FURIA and you're looking to go towards A, would you rather, obviously facing side Rue and Robs, or would you rather go towards B, having Flames in Macy? I mean, I know what I would be picking, right? But it is about creating the diversion and creating the space on A that is difficult, because you need a lot of utility and you need to be very cautious. The thing is, FURIA had a hard time figuring that out. That means they went towards the B bomb side, and when they played it against, I believe it was Aurora or something, oh no, Astralis, sorry, they do win a lot against that B bomb side, and that will create the idea for Vitality that FURIA is now looking to go towards B a little bit more. Are they going to be heading towards A? You know, it creates this mind game they need to figure out. But in the FURIA camp, you know, it's all about solving the A issue right now.
Just very quickly, I don't often ask for predictions, but potentially this could be the final map. Do you think it's going to be the final map in this best of 5?
I want to believe in FURIA. I want to believe in a close series still. You know, not much to base that on, but perhaps they will find that flare on overpass that they think that they've lost.
Yeah, if they can get started, you know, on the CT side and just really just pounce them and have a good, they don't have to work that much for LNT side. So there's a case, but I do want to see it.
Yeah, a chance for FURIA to be bouncing back, and they need to grab this one hands-on. Otherwise, it will be Vitality's hands hoisting the trophy here in Krakow. It's going down on overpass, potentially the final map of this series if Vitality have anything to do with it. It's going down in just a few.
No chance, all dong. An opening fight here and no utility to do it. Brokey going for more. Brokey wants it all.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Let me change my name on Steam, because it means a little bitch.
Yeah,
in French.
And you have a picture of Matt.
Yes.
Yep. This is my least favorite part of deathmatch, is the pistol only.
Yeah, no, the pistol headshot is the worst. Like the pistol headshot, look, it's lie to you. I still have frags from this morning.
It's because the way people move in pistol headshot only.
Yeah.
They're like jumping around, yeah, and they're just doing these stupid
they go back like the all mates. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm raging more in game than in deathmatch in general.
But people playing deathmatch to win, it's like, come on, hold on, we're doing it to warm up.
Oh, I'm actually good right now.
You're actually sick right now.
And yeah, I think that people just, what people do is left, right.
Yeah.
Left, right. That's what they do.
Yeah.
They don't try to, I don't know, me, I'm trying on my picks, on my, I don't care about my score, so I go the way I'm gonna pick people. It's a 600 hertz, I think. That's why I'm good.
We've already hit some banger shots, so don't worry, we got that on tape.
Yeah, that's good.
What do you, when it goes to the second round weapons, what's your combo? Are you doing the Deagle Scout?
No, MP9.
Okay, you're that guy.
I'm this MF on deathmatch, jumping and trying to kill people. I just, of course, with the, it's changed to his crosshair now.
Oh, everything's changing.
Yes, but it's fallen, I think. He has his own binds. He didn't change for me, so as he has his config. But I think, yeah, like I tried the MP7 though, which is like pretty powerful. The only thing is, I can't play like a monkey, like jumping everywhere, etc. with the MP7. It's more like an aim weapon.
Yeah, it's
right
bursting,
now.
yeah.
And it's really slow, like the way you run now. So, I shot him. Yeah, doing this stuff, right? That's what people will do when they reload. So now, yeah. Oh, what? What the hell are those binds? I need to change this one. Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what command that is. Yeah, like we went full screen.
It changed to 2 crosshairs because it's his bind. I don't know. Okay, it's on the mouse. Okay, I don't need to touch him. Yeah, I'm also a guy. I'm happy that they removed the thing for the silencer on CS2.
Oh yeah, right.
Because in this match, when I'm bored or when I hold the line in CS, I'm doing right click.
Okay.
Then I keep, I'm
ADHD a bit. I can't like stand still and do like ropes. You know, I'm not that character.
Yeah.
So for me, I just need, if I hold the line, I'm fine, but I need to have something else to keep like being focused.
Stand active.
Yeah, exactly.
Boys, Nikola, Damian, here are some gifts from me. Nikola Kovic, Damian. Thank you. Open, check it, enjoy. A book. The Art of War. One of the most influential works on strategy of all time.
Good thinking. It was actually on my list of reading.
Ooh, a book? Learn Mandarin Chinese? No, it's always good to expand your horizons. Oh, for the Chinese fan base. Now it makes sense. Maxim, bratан, give a gift to Nikola. That one. What do we have here? A checker sport? Chess. Zonik always told me that Glaive was a mastermind. Don't worry, bro. We actually got another one for you, Damian. This thing. You will love it for sure, man. Take it. Yeah, open up. What about me, boys?
Don't you worry. We're saving the best for last.
A tent? Yeah, I mean, you never know when you need a tent, right?
Super useful.
I see what this is. You want me to lead a team building expedition? For example.
Nikola, come on, bratán. Oh, boys. The management have spoiled us this year. Everyone ready? Oh. Brother, let's go!
Блять. Maxim, it's your bestie, no? Come on, guys. There's not enough space in this team for Donk. Not by kicking Tesses. Who said it has to be Tesses? Works on strategy. You never know when you need a tent. Expand your horizon.
Don't you worry, my friend.
Nikola Kovac. Classic. Shout out to Russ for the sleeping bag though. Real comfy.
Vitality is on match point. Their pick of Overpass coming up next, but the Tauron wants to see all 5 maps. I do too, but what did you think about Vitality in that last one? They look definitely on.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If Vitality can keep firing on the same amount of cylinders in the next map, it's over for FURIA.
What clicked for them so hard that they ran over FURIA so hard?
The team.
Yeah.
I feel like Mirage was FURIA, played well as a team. Inferno, it was all on Zaibu, but Nuke, it was the whole team of Vitality that went, I don't know, very hard.
Super Saiyan, and you know yourself also when you're up on a stage like that and things start going your way and you start winning a few more clutches, that creates intense momentum, right?
Yes, and a lot of confidence, so just feed off of it, keep going and don't look back, just think about the next round, that's it.
FURIA, they of course have something to fight against, they still have a map in their back pocket, but again, this is a 5-mapper, so it's becoming more uncertain territory for both of the teams, but still Vitality that went for Overpass. What do you think about this one for FURIA?
Ooh, I mean, in the best of 5, the maps, I don't think it makes a difference. Only the first map picks do make a difference, but then afterwards it's just uncharted territory for both teams. In the best of 3, you get 1 map pick each. In the best of 5, you just ban your maps and then you play it afterwards. So I think Overpass could be anyone's game, but now FURIA have to face Zaibu and Vitality. That's crazy.
Yeah, on Overpass, give me 1 name from FURIA and why you want to see that person perform. Who's the key?
I want to see a whole of FURIA perform because even if Moldog steps up, I don't think that's enough to beat Zaibu and Vitality. So I want FURIA firing on all cylinders and Just focus.
Okay, I want a Molodoi masterclass to bring us to map 5. I do. Let's see if it happens.
Bow your heads, gentlemen. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're going to raise them up now. What did you guys come dressed as today? I think you look like, was that a Charizard? What is that?
I'm Pikachu.
Okay, yeah, Pikachu. What are you?
I'm Charmander. So.
Okay. Who wins in the fight between Pikachu and Charmander in the game, of course?
Oh. Okay, he's bigger. He's bigger, okay?
All right, we'll leave it. How about in the fight in the server right now? Who's winning this grand final? If you look at Vitality, you look at FURIA, where are your allegiances?
I think FURIA have amazing crowd here, but they are not going to make it. They are not going to make it.
They're getting a little outshot. What do you got?
Vitality. The trophy stays in Europe.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Is this your guys' first IEM?
Yes, it's my first time.
Yeah?
Yes.
What do you think so far?
Amazing. I think in Krakow it's much better in Katowice. We have more people.
I didn't say that. You said that. What do you think, man?
Oh, I mean, crowd is perfect. I see that when everybody like, woo, let's go FURIA, and then in opposite side there's, oh, let's go Vitality. We see that the crowd is live here. I love it. I love it.
You guys have been playing Counter-Strike a while, I'd imagine. Would you come back to the Intel Extreme Masters?
Yes, for sure, absolutely.
Well, anything you want to say?
Let's go Vitality!
Yeah, fair enough. Same?
Let's go!
Let's go. Vamos.
Remy, since you have a little bit more time, I presume you're a lot happier than after that first map.
Yeah, no, it's better. We are playing our game, so of course I'm satisfied, but the job is not done yet.
It isn't, but where have you seen the most improvement, the improvement that you needed to see over these last 2 maps?
I think we are more relaxed. We try to play together. We train more each other, etc. So it was the key. So far, especially the city side, it was really great.
Okay, what's your gut tell you? Is it going to be over on overpass, or are we going 5?
We never know.
We never know. Good luck.
Yo, man, give me something. Give me something. Give me some aggression. Yeah. Perfect. Nice.
Putain, t'as ton tour de prep là, c'est relou.
Calme-toi, tout va bien. Ça va bien se passer. T'es pas comme ça normalement.
At least I was locked in.
What is that? Bro think he's Professor X.
What the fuck?
Oh no, not the beans.
I've made a huge fucking mistake.
Let's go, Nico! Nice, Nico! Let's go!
Right then, Krakow, if they've sent me out, you know it's time for some hype. You having a good time? Before we find out, because we're 60 seconds away from the 4th and maybe final map, maybe it'll go to 5, can I say thank you to every person here, a new home for this tournament. You've been amazing. Round of applause for yourself. Every single one of you. But now the question, and this is the question, who is going to take this trophy home? So let's be louder than we have been every single day here. Is it going to be Vitality? Or is it going to 5? Is it going to be FURIA? One more time. Is it going to be Vitality? Is it going to be FURIA? Map 4, baby. It's inbound.
FURIA won the first team to test Vitality in map 1 of a grand final. The Versus a team of this caliber, you need grit, you need determination. It's a war of attrition. And that's a war that Vitality are winning. They didn't get to where they are, world #1, by rolling over and giving up.
Revenge is in the air. Chengdu was just a blip on the radar for Team Vitality. Back-to-back dominant maps, and they look to seal their fate on Overpass for back-to-back titles here in Krakow. Have FURIA got them in them? Can they dig deeper? Or is this the ZywOo show all along?
We're either crowning back-to-back IEM Winter Champions, or FURIA are gonna stun the world and give us a final to remember. The deck is stacked against them. Vitality are in full swing. Is this weight too much to bear?
Eight wings on Nuke broken, 7 wings hanging in the balance for Vitality. The best T side in the world on Overpass, and Caserato jump shots!
You can't believe that's the first kill of this oh so important map. Will it come to matter? Because ZywOo's come through with multi-kills of his own. Suddenly you go from celebrating the most impossible shot to being thrust into a 2-on-3 retake. And with ZywOo having already taken space, he's looking to drive a nail in the coffin of FURIA. Backstab connects. And ZywOo stuns us all in the pistol.
Despicable shot matters not for Caserato. It is the ZywOo 4K as he looks to break records. Run that back. This is on track to be ZywOo's best tournament ever. This map decides.
That was the one gun in the round. Molodoi with the Deagle playing fast and loose out towards mid. Rest should just be a cakewalk here for Vitality. They're closer than you're ready for. Your Kindar doesn't even get to fire a bullet. And so no issues getting through the stack. Looking like another one of these strong starts for Vitality.
Starters, you mean to go on? Forget that first map. The winds have changed. The crowd has flopped. Vitality are favored.
Molodoi's bringing his AWP out straight away. And if you're FURIA, you hope more than ever that this kid enters switched on with a point to prove in map 4.
Yeah, because he had a mind-blowing Mirage, but since that point, he has gone quiet in this final. Sure, Nuke, T-side, never really got a chance to don it, but Inferno, multiple attempts. Vitality run rings around him.
You know, you think about Molodoi individually, all the conversations around this guy, how explosive he is, Rookie of the Year. If you want to be one of the greats, you've got to be ready to tango with someone like ZywOo.
Yeah, he's
best in his class. And if you want to be in that conversation, you've got to beat him.
He's been the counter to so many pieces, right? Bested Donk, 14-7 head-to-heads in that semi-final. Shut him down time after time, and right now, it's a team effort to dispatch of Molodoi. Let's put Vitality just minutes from this title. So can they keep Molodoi under their thumb? In this round, it certainly does seem like it.
A lot of players with nades out here right at the start of this hit. Got to get gun on in time. This is a bonus round for Vitality, so you want to try and brave your way through it. Trades go back and forth. Vitality have broken through the B-side defense. And so onto a retake now. Looks like Molodoi Could be asking for a boost here, looking to make that first incision on the AWP. Need him to connect. Will get given a chance if ZywOo takes even a step out of line. Rob's right underneath them. Miss on the jump check, nothing being offered here, and Yakindar, first blood in the retake.
That's enough. And I mean, we saw this in Chengdu, but I feel like it's happened again. Fallen dropped Molodoi this orb and left himself without armor on his rifle, knowing if FURIA to ever have a chance, it's got to be off the back of this AWP stud. He will save it. And so Vitality kick off strong on the T side of this fourth map.
Good chance we see these AWPs clash. They're heading to opposite ends of the map right now. But here on Overpass, those kind of AWP head-to-heads can run into them. ZywOo taking a spam fight that it maybe shouldn't have, been brought down low right off the top of the round. Molodoi in a very aggressive position. A pretty aggressive stance across the board here for FURIA. Maybe feeling like Nuke was just too out of their hands, right? They never really had control over that game, so trying to force it through in the opening gun rounds here.
Vitality comfortable with sitting back. ZywOo's not even out of the playground yet. Minute on the clock. This aggressive setup for FURIA means they can react and push long, but not if Vitality come to them. Is ZywOo ready on the jump? Missed shot. Yuri bails out his mate. And so Vitality forced into the other side of the map. Fallen, is he ready? Flash forces the kill. 5v3 for FURIA.
Nice to see they've got these moves up their sleeve, right? Little flash play just to bring Fallen into the picture. Advance this man advantage even further, but you have missed this timing on Mezzi. Molodoi could catch him here. Doesn't even have to. Fallen's got the cover.
Sick.
Darts forward for the gun. Oh, and a nade from Apex. Oh, no! 2v5!
Blink of an eye.
And this would just shatter the morale. This felt like a round building for FURIA. A bit of composure, playing it how they normally do, setting each other up, but could get decided in those instantaneous fights that Apex brings to the table. He'll wait. He knows the pressure no longer on Vitality. Cooler heads look to prevail as Apex and Flames sit back. And the fights come to them.
Oh no, Apex star of the show. That's a dangerous omen here for FURIA in this fourth map. 4 frags in a 2v5, and it all happens so quick before FURIA can realize what's happened. It's already over. And you need those rounds on CT Overpass. Because T does not come easily. Vitality making you question that, but they right now are in a league of their own. The most formidable squad on this map. Even beating FURIA last time they played. Despite the 2 series wins in a row for FURIA towards the end of 2025. Again, Fallen buys Molodoi the orb.
Very aggressive move for ZywOo. Will get countered. Yakindar, Deagle out towards mid. Chance at the second here. That flash makes things awkward, but it will get Yakindar out of the danger zone. They're giving chase. They're right here. And guns aren't even out. Molodoi tried his best to recover, but all of Vitality swarmed that mid-take.
I don't think FURIA were ready for quite the reaction. They get a 5v4. They miss a shot. It feels inconsequential. All of Vitality storm through middle. And it's these moments that they just are perfection in. Freezing, 3v2. Let FURIA come to you. A flank. gives Mezzi exactly what he's waiting for. So Keiserato can't make a move. Yuri will, but it will leave him completely out of the round.
Yeah, just constant, great experience plays from Vitality, and it's experience they've gained on their run to being the #1 team. The idea that when they're in these advantage positions, when they're putting this squeeze on their opponent, they know the stress they're under. They know they feel forced to make a move, and so sitting back, grouping up, these are the right things to do. You, as far as you're concerned, Vitality, have all the time in the world to win this trophy. Same cannot be said for FURIA, who don't check this corner. And Mezzi delivers death in an instant.
In Krakow alone, Vitality come into this final as the best team in 5v4s and the best team in 4v5s. All the stats for their favor. And when you add in breaking FURIA's win streak on Nuke in the way they did, how can this final not feel destined for Team Vitality?
And what you're playing for now is the chance to kind of destroy them in back-to-back maps. That would be one hell of a way to claim this title. The idea that it was only competitive as long as Vitality allowed it to be.
They had us in the first map, not gonna lie. But FURIA, since the second half of Inferno, have been a non-factor.
And you can just feel the comfortability on Vitality. Everyone's getting a big degree of freedom, even now. Mezzi, usually the safe pair of hands, right? The guy that's left in these clutches, well, he's taking tremendous space away.
A lot of noise is being made.
Doing it all on this contact walk as well. Molodoy's gonna die. He had no idea anyone could even be here. And so Mezzi's rolled out the red carpet.
Sure, bomb is a long way away, but FURIA don't know that. For all they know, Vitality could have 3 guys in the bomb site. And so Vitality are cautious, clearing long together, but they have no reason to be concerned. Yakinda, the only way to save this round is be proactive, clear this position and clear it quickly. Without this kill to Mezzi, the round just falls in Vitality's lap. Yakinda goes for the swing, that's a big frag, maybe there's still a chance.
Yakinda's trying to give them one. Trying to give them some lifeline to hold on to in this round. Has support now arriving. Yakinda no longer alone, but he's gone in an instant. Playing through the smoke of FURIA. Desperate play for Fallen. Desperate grasp at the round. Slips away from them. And is Keiserato really just going to try the same move, the same thing? Smoke walk out into the open. Flames at him, trade in places. Keiserato! Finally, something goes their way.
Love to see FURIA go for that round. I think so many teams would be willing to save when they lose Molodoy to Mezzi in that way. But Yakinda realizes what's going on, that the bomb is very late, the Vitality were focused B at the beginning of the round. Flames delays the inevitable big double in cover of the bomb plant, but it matters not when Keiserato comes through the smoke with a clutch. Yakinda refusing to hand this final away.
Hasn't taken much to reignite hope. One round, one clutch for Keiserato. The tail end of 2025 when FURIA went on that streak of matches. Keiserato did have some very impressive overpass games. Feels like he might be a requirement to stand and deliver here. All this talk around Molodoy. But if Keiserato can find his voice, you could still hope for something on this CT half.
Molodoy's going to be in the openers, right? He's going to be looking for the picks. He's going to be stopping this A hits, but Keiserato is all about clutching on this map. He is the last to die on that B bomb site. And the last to rotate into A. 5v4.
Flash, but no peek on the back of it. Fallen just lies in wait. That's the bomb now spotted. That's all the info here, but a good spray. Mezzi and Zaiwu have found a foothold. Gonna be down to Yuri and Molodoi with the cover to try and shut this one down. All of FURIA arrive. They'll play into the site. Vitality come looking, and they've spotted Yuri out of the barrels. Yakindar up and over. Molodoi spotted in the heavens. Will answer the call. And so baby steps on your way to coming back in this final, but it had to start somewhere. 2 rounds back-to-back, breaking the money of Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality right now laughing it off, a bit of team damage, not going to plan, walking dry out B. But make no mistake about it, that Queso Auto clutch has reignited FURIA's hopes. And they've broken Vitality's money for the moment. Kinder, this is crazy. They are all right here, and that nade reveals position. Mezzi tries to punish, re-flash. Yakinda back for more, and he's got it in spades. Multi-kill before Zaiwu's deconnects. Molodoi punish as well. And Vitality's pistols should be put to bed.
Whoa, Molodoi's low on health and still taking fights.
It's a good sign.
Just nice to see them getting out from, you know, under the thumb of the Vitality game plan. You felt so restricted on some of these previous maps. You lost a lot of the confidence. You weren't the team making moves anymore. Seems like FURIA have said, look, if we are going to go out, if this is how it ends, we're going out on our terms.
It's a very strong T side, but it would feel wasted if FURIA were to break back in with a strong CT half. 5 is already quote-unquote enough. But momentum makes all the difference here for FURIA. Vitality looking to cut back in. 4 by, no orb. Post timeout.
Seeing those smiles quick to fade from Vitality as they recognize this is becoming a harder game by the round.
As Xtaz said after the last map, happy, but the job's not done.
Oh, he's ready for the boost. He's seen these tricks before. Just a different player stepping up and providing these entries every time. Sometimes it's Yakindar roaming, Molodoi now throwing his name into the conversation. Another 5v4 for FURIA.
It's a very fun A-side setup. These two together. And again, a 5v4 untraded, allowing FURIA to sit comfortably in their sights. Trying to stop this B-pop. Vitality changed their mind.
Yeah, this is very late in the round. A lot of squads wouldn't elect to do this. You don't have any control over towards A.
Is this a Molodoi highlight waiting?
It's just such a long rotation. It leaves you with very little time, and you have to really believe that every angle you run into is going to be clear. Vitality have believed that the entire way, running knife out to try and get here on a solid time limit.
He didn't see them.
Yakindar's just missed that info on the jump. They're now closing in over towards long. Molodoi doesn't know it, but he's getting pincered right now. They are right here and ready to go. In come Vitality. You get one step, you get one warning, one chance to try and shut this down. Yuri and Yakindar scrapping, holding on, and Robs won't have the time. FURIA piece it together. The streak continues.
5 rounds for Vitality and 4 right back in their face. They have no business winning that so clean. Mistimings, misinformation. Still, Yakinda and Yuri multi-kill. Vitality getting a bit desperate towards the end of this T side. Just robs his saved gun.
Your back's against the wall throughout. That's how this fourth map always goes. Big question for me is how many rounds does it take for FURIA to feel comfortable? 5 is already good on this T side, right? But if you're able to snatch 7 in a row straight away back in the other direction, that will pump you up. It gives you something to go off of.
Feels like the minimum.
They're ready for a B play here. Fallen's got the right read. He's got 4 players down towards this lower end of the map, and so Vitality might give them exactly what they're hoping for.
Straight into Faceit, run and gun with the Tech 9. He gets out after 1. Bomb dropped, Fallen multi, shut them down. 5 rounds for FURIA. You called them baby steps, but now they're taking in their stride. Recovering the half.
And it starts with that Faceit clutch. From there, you've made each round cleaner than the last. Molodoid shrunk down into that seat earlier on. He wasn't enjoying his time on Nuke, but finally seeing some of that signature FURIA showmanship again as they're on their way to recovering this half.
Vitality, some disrespect.
Oh, this is a change.
Going in quick.
Are you ready for the up-tempo B hit? Faceit certainly isn't in danger of getting caught out here. There's the flash. That's the one signal you get. The rest of FURIA are out of position. Faceit's going to be a one-man army. Has to leave them in good shape if they want to win this round, and he gets nothing done.
Crazy call to make, but while they do it, FURIA are 4 middle, fighting for fountain control. Every single player but Faceit, and even he not ready. Catches a whiff of Rops on short. It's too little, and it is too late. Vitality run through the monster smoke and steal a 6th round, or do they?
On the upside, with all these rounds being so damn clean, you feel like you have nothing to lose if you're FURIA. You're going to have the AWP in the next. You're going to have full rifles, so you get to give a round like this a try.
Just got to run. Already half gone. Beautiful.
Flames, they have no idea. They don't even know. Flames picks them apart before the retake even happens. You're considering trying something very unlikely, and Flames ruins the day.
A reality check here for Fallen, outcalled in round number 11. Vitality break just back in like that.
FURIA, you're telling yourselves you can't lose faith.
Not again.
You know, you've gotten this far listening to Fallen, listening to these aggressive moves you've been willing to make at the beginning of the CT rounds, and so you can't have your faith shaken in that. This time, players in the right place. There's the lineup for Fallen out at Monster. And he buys them precious seconds, as well as this advantage. 5 on 3. FURIA ready to respond. Going tit for tat with Vitality in this entire first half. Zahu's been so patient. Hoping that someone gets curious, someone plays for the info, gives him a fight that maybe they shouldn't. And that fight is coming his way. Yakindar, never one to shy away from an engagement, ends up giving one to the Zywoo Orb. Play out through the monster tunnel. Faceit and Fallen. Danger of getting lined up here. Fallen will block. 35 seconds, dying light to the round now.
Of course, Rops backs up.
Zywoo moves around to join him. They know they have a man trapped on the right-hand side, and the flash play's not it. They've given a kill away. 2 versus 4 in this one, and Vitality try and change things with seconds on the clock. This is a last-second change of heart. Molodoid in place to deny. 1 kill on the bomb will stop this round in its tracks. Missed shot, they get in, but he nails it the second time around. Zywoo doesn't have the time to close this out. FURIA even out on the half. They still have fight left in them.
right side monster.
Yeah, you
Can you
want
hit? I will actually, yeah. I do default. I'm playing close.
But they can't come close to you, shot.
Yeah. Ready to pick. Go to side.
Yep, let's close.
Side.
Dan, you're insane.
Oh no, no good idea. I'm the best idea we play with.
Vitality looking to etch their names into this iconic trophy of Counter-Strike. Into the history books as back-to-back winners. Feat that very few squads have been able to accomplish over the years. And even though FURIA have gone some way to a resurgence, they now move onto the harder half, this T side, you will be tested. Vitality, they feel composed, they're feeling calm. Bit of chaos out here towards Long. Apex unable to follow up, and they're closing in on him. He'll get out with his.
Good body block for Yakinda. Wastes Mezzi's ammo and time, puts things in a 3-on-3. Robs, of course, nestled into an uncomfortable position, but he's going to hold for a flank. FURIA won't commit. They walk towards this setup. Zaiwu and Flames, the front runners of Vitality. And FURIA walk away.
I always say Rops is exactly where he's supposed to be, exactly when he's supposed to be there. And this backstab could be a keen example of that. That's the bomb at the back of the pack on Fallen. Had to go back and get it. That slowed your roll. That slowed you down on this B play. It's bought time for Vitality to make their way over. Okay, Serato and Molidoy, it's the 2 stars. Never allowed to feel too comfortable. Assemble what setup you can.
Trust in this P250 to pick them off. And then Serato to clutch up close.
Oh, Molidoy lives up to his end of the bargain. Can't secure the second. That's where Serato is meant to spring to life, and they pull through. They don't crumble. They're going nowhere. FURIA with a pistol to start this second half.
A very difficult recovery in that B-bomb site with all the info for Vitality. But FURIA are not done believing. Fallen has a legacy to defend. 13 best of 5s in a row. The last time he lost at this very event, back in 2016.
For a guy like Fallen, you know, he's been around so long, been at the cornerstone of Brazilian Counter-Strike so long, you assume there's nothing this guy hasn't done. You know, this is the one outlier on that record, never getting the trophy here. So a chance to even strengthen that legacy in the twilight years of his career.
And it never gets easy, right? He lost back in 2016 to Fnatic on the back of a 6-tournament win streak. And now facing Vitality, the world's best in this final. You've got to earn it.
Got to hold strong against this force. Vitality have a funny way of making these work. As he goes 1 for 1. Rotates now arrives. Smokes are good just to lock him out of it. But all of a sudden, in comes a bloodthirsting Zaiwu.
Big kill. Stems the bleeding.
He's inspired Apex to try his hand at the same play. Next kill decides everything. If you lose that opening fight, suddenly these CTs can start flushing their way past you. An important one for Yuri to pick up. Shadow spotted on the next, and Yuri's a rock. Rops can't play. And so FURIA will get to build upon this lead.
This would be a shocking victory. And we're still not quite there yet. Waiting on Vitality's gun rounds on the CT side on their 7-map win streak on what is often known as the best half of Counter-Strike, CT Overpass. But FURIA are certainly making this interesting.
I think one of the things that's beautiful here on this 4th map, the idea that all the individuals went missing at the same time on that one previous. Well, here it is the definition of a win by committee. Everyone at 10 kills. Everyone's pulling their weight. So as you look down the line, you see the guys sitting next to you fighting just as hard as you are. It's inspiring FURIA to give this all they've got. Fallen chased back in the connector. Yuri trying to stop the spillover, stop this from getting out of control, but he can't handle it.
Vitality always threatening, even when they're not meant to be. This would be a death sentence, Molodoi. Rob's caught aggressive and not punished, just warned. A tickle as the bomb moves back. Yakinda here to punish.
Trying to outposition Robs is a very hard game, and Yakinda decides not to even take that fight. Instead, using the element of surprise, he slipped past him out here towards short to go and net that kill. The one that's meant to bring you in to the B site. He's even been given forewarning about ZywOo.
ZywOo against all of FURIA in this B site. He has no support right now. 5 seconds held. Rob's backstab, but can they cross with the bomb?
Smoke down, only way to get him off the angle, and that bomb can now make it in. Rob's just a second late to what could have been a game-defining kill.
A couple of times now. That bomb still hasn't planted. 5-7 denied. They search the frags, they find what they want, and they leave Robs once again at the back of the pack. Molodoi comes running for it. Don't tell me that's opened up a clutch potential for Robs. He's been left saving in so many of these rounds. Is this another walk away? Yes, it is. Robs wants nothing to do with it.
Now, you might be telling yourself it's the CT side, right? This is the lesser of two evils. It's the one where you're meant to find all your success. The pressure that Vitality are dealing with right now is if their first rifle round isn't perfect, this can spiral. That's often how these streaks get assembled on the T-halves. It's exactly what Vitality did to FURIA in the first half of play.
It is feeling very worrying right now, just with how these rounds are going through. I know we haven't seen a full buy here from Vitality on this CT half, but FURIA sit 4 rounds away from making this a 5-map affair. Might be time to change your plans.
If you want to make this a way easier game, this is the round to win for FURIA. If you don't want it to be a grind, if you want it to just be a comfortable bit of distance between you and Vitality, don't let this one through.
They have a lot of map control already early in the round. Taking con, taking water. Pushing back Vitality from middle. ZywOo's AWP, Robs' rifle await FURIA.
I mean, it's a good read of the game that you're going to be able to take this space early, knowing that Vitality don't want to risk this very important gun round on some aggressive move while they're lagging behind. Now, that will change if this game closes up. But for now, FURIA get to experience cooling from the front.
Got the gap. Long taken. No nades needed. No announcement here. Caseralta contains them. Deep smoke creates confusion. This could go A, this could go B, it's undecided, and entry might just make the difference here for FURIA. Good damage on the spam. Robs playing the fade. It all comes down to this.
Flames has hit a perfect timing on this backstab. And so if Robs is able to really divert attention, is he able to withstand this? Flames could do that much more damage. He could wreak havoc. They're not able to deal with him. They can't contain him. They can't stop him. Flames bulldozes through FURIA. And round awash, round done. That's how Vitality break back through. On a mad dash from Flames, playing the perfect timing.
All the risks, all the rewards. Full stack in the sight, Flames walks behind them. The last player you expect to shoot you in the back. And Flames crushes FURIA. Giving Vitality that chance at a comeback. You said it yourselves, avoid the stress, win that round, and the game may fall into your hands. But now FURIA, force to force, 3 Galils, 2 pistols, and a game that will be 9-9 before you know it.
Yeah, now it becomes one of these games where you can't take it to the money. You have to match them. You have to outdo them.
Easier said than done against the current world best overpass on the CT side with #1 of 2025.
Something a little faster here. Flames brings the fight to them, and they miss that chance at the punish. You now got to deal with Flames a little bit later. Serato there to pick it up. Layers to this defense, though, and they're all springing to life. Mezzi, big damage on a Fallen, steals himself away, waits for that flashbang. Perfect synergy. And Yuri now knowing about not long for this world as he's trapped out behind the sandbags. Smoke gives him room to get away, but that's all this is. This is a retreat. This is a tail between your legs. Gap closes. Save called. 1 round between Vitality and FURIA.
Again, Vitality show their strength in numbers, their trade potential incredible. Every time FURIA peek a player, a second pokes their head back up. You cannot get a free kill and get away. You pay the price with your life. Monster setup. Closes the gap. 1 round and it feels like a formality now with 2K per player for FURIA. The prospect of fighting for the championship, fighting for the trophy on a 5th map of Anubis starting to dwindle.
We were talking about how you got to experience calling from the front. Well, that's now a honor that's been ripped away from FURIA. You can expect a bit more aggression, a couple more opening moves out of the Vitality camp as this game closes up. Apex, wallbang to find Fallen. Oh, and there's a follow-up. You've not even seen this guy, and he's caused you so many problems. They'll make it through, get into the site itself, but they've still got 2 to deal with. Feeling a little claustrophobic down here in the pit, running into each other. Apex still stands and delivers. Serato wrestles back what he can, but it's not enough as Apex is on for the ace. But he does not play for the glory of himself individually. He plays for the glory of this team. He's not thinking about it. Mezzi there to take out that final man.
Oh,
and Apex.
He cratered. Fell out of heaven and died. Glory not required. But from a 9-6 lead to an even game to a FURIA timeout, it is now or it is never. Vitality steps away in their peripheral vision at the end of the stage. Counter-Strike's classic.
Flames making another aggressive move here as they're really trying to put the squeeze on FURIA in the tail end of this series. But again, more aggression from Flames yields more opening kills. Once again, that punish doesn't come through. And so shut down convincingly are FURIA on this partial. Not even a dent made, barely points of damage dealt the way of Vitality in this mad dash to the finish line. This is what you were worried about when you couldn't secure that first rifle, when the flames backstabbed, that monstrous 4K came through. It paves a bloody path to the finish line. And a path that Vitality are now walking down.
A path they walked so many times before. It all started in Katowice. To the near perfect season, to the near perfect year, 9 trophies. Counter-Strike royalty. Once again within reach. 5v4, but they saw Rob sneaking through the smoke on that fade. They punish. 5v3.
Okay, no excuse to let this one get away from you. This might be one of the best chances you get to recover this map.
Cheeky play, Apex. Oh, jump shot again.
Someone up there is smiling down upon FURIA with some of the luck that's gone their way in this 4th map.
How you still got to earn it. It's Zywoo and Mezzi. No round is guaranteed.
Yeah, they're splitting the defense. I don't think many other teams would elect to do this. So Zywoo will eventually drop on down.
It allows you to save. If FURIA go into the other bomb site, you can get away with your guns, but how about 2 sites at the same time? Fallen goes probing, looking to confirm or deny the stack.
Oh, what if it's better than that? Kill on a Mezzi. Now you're going to hear that Zywoo warp fire off. And you know that A site is wide open for the taking.
He's trapped. He has to fight his way out of this box. Fallen backs up. Pistol put down. Fallen shows him how it's done. 3 kills from the legendary captain. FURIA, after back-to-back contact plays through the short smoke and just getting shut down, finally find a solution.
I mean, there's something about this tournament, about this trophy. Maybe it's because it's one that all these older boys remember watching others lift. But it really does seem to bring the best out of them. Fallen and Apex both hitting very hard, both at 14 kills apiece in map 4. Oh, and spam from Fallen as he moves in a pole position. Another advantage for FURIA to work with.
Taking down their top performer of Flames. Extinguished in this B site.
And having to do this where the whole time they've been on the back foot economically, they let Vitality build into this CT half. They've taken the path of most resistance. It would only make a win here that much more impressive if they're able to get it.
Still an if. Zywoo in mid. Molly behind him, he fights forward. They go up long.
They're gonna bypass this AWP for now. But these windows of opportunity, they're only temporary versus a team like Vitality, and very quickly this hole at long has been plugged. 2 players here.
Molly early. There is time for FURIA, but not forever. 30 seconds, jump spot, might have caught Molotov. Fallen's walking up with the bomb right now. It's up to his AWP to provide cover, but Fallen needs these entries. His team is so far away. That smoke might just signal the end.
You've got to go through. You're hoping for an opening. Fallen can't provide. He's in this battle all alone. His team are nowhere near. Bomb now lost, and a desperate grasp as Molotov charges in. The wheels fall off, and this one gets away from them.
Failure to launch for FURIA. A couple of ugly rounds with pistols, but now they spill onto the rifle as well.
You don't get man advantages very often in this head-to-head. And that is one squandered opportunity.
Fallen sent to the wolves. And the pressure paramount here. as FURIA burn their final timeout of this fourth map.
You know, when you're talking championship runs, you're talking lifting trophies, it is those small mistakes that add up. Mistakes compound. Round just gets too strung out. It all slows down too much. Lacking the usual finesse, so much time chasing ROPS. That's the fear that this guy strikes into the heart and mind of every player he faces. He sent you on a wild goose chase. Looking for ghosts. And now it might be your time in the great beyond because of it.
Who else would you want at the front of the pack looking for this opening kill? It's ZywOo attempting the 5v4 again, trying to force an advantage for Team Vitality. This is not the angle you expect to see an AWP in, but ZywOo has his back covered. Vitality getting toyed with on this top site. Flashes, smokes. But they don't believe it. Apex rotation down lower. Lurk smoke on Monster, no one uses it. FURIA just ambling around right now, minimal map control at the 40-second mark. They have toilets to clear, and they don't have enough for an execute. This is again going to be ZywOo and ROPS tasked with defense of their site.
All the util been entrusted to Fallen. ROPS trying to find a timing here. Kindar will meet him head on. Advantage taken, rotates getting scrambled, and ZywOo, he's the make or break. He's the Alamo, the last bastion of resistance, and at the top side delivers, buying time for Apex to move in. FURIA getting sent packing. Oh! Turning heads. And now you stand on the finish line. All that's left to do is cross it.
The game takes the game. Championship points. From perfection from ZywOo, 4 shots connect on this top site, sealing FURIA's death warrant, sealing their fate on this stage. ZywOo stands tall. And 10 years on for Fallen. 13 BO5s later, facing the same fate.
Yeah, the one challenge he could never overcome. The one trophy, the one tournament he never got to leave a mark on might have been, well, we got our first proper look at Fallen and what his boys could bring to the table all those years ago. But it won't be remembered as a mark of victory for FURIA. And you know the next peak can cost you everything. One overzealous move, one missed timing, one jaunt out into the open, and that's it. Your time here is over. Everyone is scared, everyone's moving slow. This is where your heart's beating, hands are trembling. Because your world is about to come crushing down around you.
They walk the walk right in. Element of surprise is all FURIA have got.
Slow and steady until it's not, and here comes the push. ZywOo again continues to stand tall as he dominates. There is no stopping him. You can't run from it. You can't hide from it. The Vitality era is upon us. Very few individuals have had the honor to lift this trophy, and even fewer lifting it back to back. The
The old kings born witness to superstars, to the elite, but it only remembers the victors. And so boy, oh boy, does it know a lot about vitality.
Crowned in the kingdom of Krakow, Vitality back to back, and Zaiwu with his best event yet, blowing last year out of the water. Rops, 3-time winter champion, once with FaZe, 2 with Vitality, and they take Counter-Strike's oldest piece of silverware.
The throne has been defended. The Vitality banner flies high for all to see across the Toron. You're back-to-back IEM Winter Champions, the kings of Counter-Strike. It's Team Vitality!
Well, as the confetti falls down here on the stage, the trophy is being lifted, this classic trophy. First off, congratulations. It's another moment on this unbelievable journey you have been on. Congratulations.
Thank you, back to back, even though that's not Katowice, that's Krakow. I'm really proud of our boys. I mean, Zaiwu showed that he's the best player in the world today and this event. If whoever is against that, fuck yourself.
I do have to say, they made you work for that third map, didn't they? It was in the balance right till the end.
No, it was amazing. I felt like he didn't miss anything. He was moving everywhere. That was such a joy to play with him today. I think it's the best performance he ever done in the big tournaments, and yeah, it was a good one.
That's some honor considering the performances that you and Zaiwu and the rest of the team have had. Let's just talk about this trophy. Fair enough, the same trophy, you've retained it. It's only been done twice before over this 20-year history. It was a year ago that I was chatting to you. Different arena, but same trophy. What has that year been like? Because it's been, from the outside, unbelievable to watch.
Well, yeah, I think this amazing team is making history without a doubt. It's been so many big trophies together. We closer from the second Grand Slam ever. So yeah, I mean, I'm speechless once again. My team is amazing. We keep winning. We lost that Mirage. We shouldn't never have lost it. And we keep just playing amazingly well all together. And I'm really proud of my boys today.
When you did lose Mirage, which, as you say, they came back, they fought for it. I know you were disappointed. What do you say to the team?
I was actually mad at my guys because we let the game go away. We didn't play as a team. We lost so many entries by playing as individuals. And yeah, I just think we stepped up overall. We just played good, and the guys know me. They know I can react badly to them sometimes, but that's the way I am. They understand me, and they step up. That's all I want.
I want to ask you one more question. When I did an introduction to you a couple of days ago, I said you're the best there is, and that's without doubt. You are the best there is right now. I said, what will it take to make you the best there ever was? What will that take?
Well, at least I won the most trophy in Counter-Strike. Now I did one more major to equal Dupree. But yeah, I want to make my name in the history of Counter-Strike. I love this game for 20 years, and I will not stop loving it because look at how amazing it is to be in front of you guys. So thank you, everyone.
And that's why they love you. Put your hands together. The winners of this trophy in its new home. They are the best team there is right now. Put your hands together. The Intel Extreme champions of Krakow. It's Vitality!
It's Vitality's era, and we are still living in it. Their reign of terror by no means over. In fact, even more dominant form from Zawu than he showed throughout the entirety of last year, where it all started in 2025, hoisting Counter-Strike's Classic in Katowice, now totaling 10 trophies as they defend it in 2026.
Absolutely incredible from Vitality. Such a dominant grand final.
That was a
Zawu
nice
had
match,
his
guys.
most dominant LAN, matched his
Sorry.
performance at ESL
That
Pro
was
League
a
Season
very nice
19,
match.
and obviously at a
Finally,
tournament of this caliber, it's a
the
completely
game
different
was won
story
by
in a big arena.
no
I mean,
other
we're
than
talking about a game where
Team
he has
Vitality.
double the kills from Robs.
It's
Like,
absolutely
that's just
अच्छा
the
competition था
luxury
FURIA ने दिया, but
that Vitality
बीच के
has
दो
as a
matches जो
lineup.
थे ना,
That's why Zawu
Nuke
is
और
without a
Inferno
doubt
वो
the
free
best
में
player
दे दिए
in the
इन लोगों
world,
ने।
and that's why Vitality,
वैसे
the
कोई भी अगर
strength of
जीता
their
होता
team,
FURIA ने
but
तो एक
even
बड़ा
one
सा
of their
competition
stars can
बनता।
go missing almost
Overpass में लोग
completely,
comeback
and
किए,
they still
but
make
it
it
was
look
too late
effortless.
for them.
That is just what makes them so good, you know.
So,
one thing is just
thank
how
you very
good
much for
Zawu
watching
is and
this
how he just turns games around by
watch
himself.
party
The amount of
of the final
kills, the
match
amount of situation that he just
between
managed to sell is by also at the
FURIA
same time
and,
being in a fantastic teammate. You know,
Team
he's
Vitality.
one of a
Finally,
kind, and he's.
they won't.
I'm proud to
ठीक
have
है,
been
they are
sharing a
second.
server with this
They
guy.
played
It's,
well, not
it's
bad.
an incredible step.
Ranking
and
जो
I
थी
mean,
1
just
और
gotta
2 वैसे ही रह
just
गए।
take a bow for Vital. You know, man,
तो-
it's incredible what they have achieved and what they continue
चलिए
to
guys,
achieve.
Just
इसको
talk to
यहीं
me
पे हम लोग आज
about
close करते हैं
having
session.
this longevity
Thank you very much for
as a
watching
team,
this
right?
gaming
We
session,
now
and we
say
will
that they
be
have 10
meeting
trophies
in the
as
next
this
gameplay
roster, 10
tomorrow.
incredible
Okay.
runs at that, as well as
Till
series
then,
win streak that
bye
so
bye
many will be
from
jealous of
Game
to
Until
begin
Alive.
2025.
कल मिलते हैं guys.
Do you
Okay,
feel it in
bye.
the orders? Do you think 2026 is still going to be their year?
I mean, as this was.